Sorry, I deleted your message, Mix. I wasn't. I was panicking. I was panicking. What's good? I made some pretty good food. I made some pretty good food for dinner. I made steak, except I kind of overcooked it. But you know what? It was fine. It was fine. Some people enjoy their steaks well done.
Me.
Go have dinner. Just bring your phone with you so that you can watch the stream. That tracking fox. Thank you. Thank you. I can't take full credit for it. This is a modified facial tracking. I just had to add a couple of shapes that weren't there and tweak a few around just to kind of fit my liking more. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. This is a model made by TokyoZilla. But hello! Gonna be trying to get at least a couple more drawings in for Art Fight today. The event ends. When is the end of the month? When is August 1st? It ends Friday. So I could probably sneak in a couple more attacks, but this is probably gonna be my last stream regarding Art Fight. We'll see who I get. We'll see who I get. Not girl dinner? What do you mean? I've had plenty of girl dinner in my life. Sometimes girl dinner just makes the night, you know? It's easy, it's yummy. I've had I know I've practically had like Chex Mix as my fucking girl dinner. Slop affectionate, yes. I'm here. How's you? I am doing okay. My voice is still recovering a little bit, but it's not as bad as it was. So I can definitely be happy about that. I went to the farmer's market today and I probably spent more than I should have, but you know what? I went to the farmer's market and I got locally grown produce and also a bag that supports birds because there was a fucking hawk there, and of course I wanted to go to the hawk booth. That you feeling a bit better? I can't stay. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Shit, internet signal in a new place. Oh. Well, is there any way? I mean, are you able to fucking need proper Wi-Fi? Okay, okay. Last art fight. Yes. Wait, did I miss? I think I missed putting your drawing of Juno in my little art fight tribute. Hold on, because I didn't have it marked. I just kind of saved the image and I forgot to have it named, and I'm realizing like, wait, that was this year because it was in my folder. It was in my folder, but for some reason I think I thought it was last year. Hold on. We'll
I
go to
saw
my little
a
beer.
Juno picture. Was there two?
Yeah. No,
Oh,
hold
okay.
on. Let me correct that. Let me correct that. There is a missing picture of Juno made by Mothy Dragons. I'm like, wait, that was this year! Making sure I didn't miss any of the mouse. Okay, okay. But yeah, farmer's market. There was a hawk. I got to learn the whole backstory of this hawk. She was in a very, very good state of health, but you know, she had to be a permanent resident of that rescue because she was a migratory bird who got hit by a car. But she is in good hands now, and she looks super, super good and healthy. Want to get in 5 more attacks? The moth is back on silliness. Hell yeah! I know I can maybe go a little later tonight than I normally can. I don't know if I'm gonna go like a full like 5 extra hours like I have been able to in the past. But like because I'm probably gonna be going and getting an early start and going to the mountains tomorrow because I need big rock therapy. And I'm just gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna have to do for eating because like the tram up the mountain is like 30 fucking dollars. Um, anyways, I go now. Enjoy the art and have a lovely evening. Please take care of yourself, and I wish you all the best. Good night, and you smexy goobers. Eat rock. You know, there's a bunch of chipmunks on top of the mountain that I'm going to. Which means that there's peanuts. Wait, do gators have the I forget what they're called, but do they swallow rocks to help them digest their food? I know some birds do that. I didn't know, I didn't think gators do that. Otherwise, I might be learning a new animal fact. Cuz yeah, I know some birds do. I know I'm trying to think what else does that. There are some rocks that look rather tasty though. Gators and crocs do eat rocks. Oh, okay. Well, I learned a new animal fact today. But yeah, so the plan. The plan. I'm gonna probably procrastinate doing art for a bit, so sorry. That's how these streams have been going this month. But I'm going to be trying to get in at least 2 attacks today. That is the goal. Two, count them, 2 attacks. My man Nero is full of rocks. I mean, Cybertronians, if you count Energon in its crystalline form, a rock, Cold Front eats rocks.
Why don't you go build a bridge and jump off it?
How dare you, boy lover 69? Cold Front full of rocks. I'd probably eat a rock too, though. Like I said, going into like those rock shops. But no, going into those rock shops where I'm going has like a really cool rock shop. Like some of them, they look tasty. Back with food, what you got? What you got? Share it with the class. Rocks are crunchy, I know, right? It's made some pizza pockets low key. You know what? Fair. Fair. Who farted? You farted. Didn't want to miss the stream for long. Fair. Just pull it open while you're cooking. It's fine. Now mine don't sound. Well, it's not me. That's not me. You're the one who pressed the button. I think that we're having a you smelt it, you dealt it kind of situation here, buddy. I'm gonna switch to PC. Got it. But yeah, what I'm thinking about doing, so Sundays onward, what I might try and do is like an alternating art stream and then a community stream. So one week I do art, one week I do a game with the community of some kind, right? Points cute. But yeah, so my next art project after Art Fight is all said and done is I'm going to be working on my primary Sonataire. And I'm thinking that that is largely because I've been kind of once again doing some more soul searching, right? Because I do very much enjoy VTubing as Cold Front, but like I feel like I've not been connecting with her, and I know that that was a large reason for the remodel. Is like maybe I'm just no longer connecting with her current design because it's not dragony enough for me, right? And it's like I think it's just like a desire to be a fully original character on these VTubing streams, which this model isn't a fully original model of mine, but this is a fully original character of mine, so when you get a minute, are you dead set on the headphones on your throne, or can I suggest an alt that I use? What is the alt? Because I know the main thing that I like with those headphones is largely, I mean, they have a good sound quality. But the big thing is the strap for me. Like having a good sound quality headphones with that fucking strap, because traditional headbands hurt the fuck out of my head. So that the elastic strap on the headphones is very, very important for me. I cannot get away with wired versions, unfortunately. I have cats, and for some reason, headphone wires specifically, that's what they chew on. I used to have a wired headset, and I had to replace the wire so many fucking times because my cats would just chew it. Is Cold Front gone for good, or am I going to alternate? I'm going to alternate. I am going to alternate. Cold Front is not gone for good. I've just been like, I think I've just like not been feeling it lately. So the having this kind of extra flowy model is feeling really nice. I might do some retouches on her model though, to see if I can get some extra motion on there, because I think that's what I'm loving about this one, is the amount of motion that I can get out of it. So maybe I'll try that again with Cold Front and see what I can do as far as getting more motion involved. Could be good to make the ears and wings move more. Yes, that is a plan. Didn't this model have wings in VR? No. This is it's made by the same person, if you're talking about my Wyvern model. But it's the same Sona. Also the shoulder pads. I don't know how I would get the shoulder pads to move. But yeah, I'm thinking about messing around with Cold Front's model a little bit more. Like I said, just to get me to connect with it a little bit more, maybe. Because that's, I don't know. I don't know. It's been weird. I've been having a weird thing of connecting with it, but I do very much enjoy being Cold Front as like the Sona as well. I think that there is just, like I said, a bit of a craving of being something.
All of those sounds that are trapped in your
Okay. 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 Stretches. Get some shoulder stretches, maybe, and then some wrist stretches. But yeah, I might see about making some idle animations for Cold Front, because as you can see with this one, it's got the uh like the white things on the side kind of have a little bit of an idle animation. It's just a whole thing. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna mess around with it. Maybe get like the textures, because I know that like I kind of where I think like another thing with the model is I rushed it. I rushed it because I wanted to get the model done before art fight, and then I wound up just kind of. I do like the model though, but there's just a couple of things that, because I rushed it, I want to fix, and I think that's like another thing that I'm having a hard time connecting with it for. But it's just like I said, the level of movement that I can get out of this, on top of just me missing my main Sona a lot. I miss it. I miss it. Terebrus, our beloved. Terebrus is her dead name. I joke. But yeah, Terebrus kind of refers to an older character that Ter stemmed from, who was like a more traditional dragon character. Ter is just kind of her full name now. I know, I just thought it was funny. Fair. I miss my wife tail. I miss her a lot. I miss her a lot. I used to VTubers her regularly. Ah! Oh yeah, I do think it is kind of funny. So I went to the farmer's market today, right? And I got some peaches, I got some cantaloupe, and I got some blueberries because I fucking love blueberries, right? That maybe costed more than it should have, but you know what? It is a very sweet smelling cantaloupe, very yummy looking peaches, and very, very plump looking blueberries. So But then I also, what was also really nice is because, you know, I've mentioned I have a bit of sensitive skin issues. So I am very picky about my soap. And I finally found somebody who makes fucking goat's milk soap in more than just one variety. I like markets because usually it's supporting local people too. Yeah! Yeah. And like I said, there was a hawk. There was a hawk. She was pretty. I should have taken a picture of her, but like I think my anxiety of just like, oh god, it's a social event, was just like, I don't want to take a picture of her. I don't want to draw attention to myself. I just want to look at the pretty bird. I didn't want to take a picture of the person holding the bird, unless like she was explicitly cool with it, so... Lost that shame long ago, yeah. Roll down their window and yell at someone, their dog is cute now. Might see if black hair products might help calm down your thick hair. I mean, possibly. I know I've been recommended for it when I had my hair longer, because I used to have super long hair, and I have very, very thick, curly hair. And I've had people recommend me some black hair products, but like I wound up cutting all my hair off. So oh no! Oh no! My hair's kept short, right? Yep. Hardly has the curl visible anymore because I just use clippers now. I got tired of how expensive salons are and how much I had to fight to try and get them to cut my hair the way I want them to cut my fucking hair. My hair looks like an 80s rock like Fleetwood. Nice. Big news, Radio Shack is back? What? What are they doing now? My cousin who has curly hair just cuts her own because nobody ain't gonna know since the curls. Yep. It's an online store, but they sell speakers, batteries, and all kind of computer stuff. Nice. But yeah. That was a large part of it because like every time I'm like, I want my hair short. I always had people like trying to overly feminize it, so I'm just like, just use the fucking clippers. Just use the fucking clippers, okay? Because, like, I could never get them to do the hairstyle I wanted them to do. And it got annoying. So, I'm doing it myself now, too. It also saves me money. Know exactly what you mean. I'd ask for a more mask haircut and they'd give me a pixie. Exactly. Because my whole thing is like my hair is a bit of a sensory thing for me, right? And it's like I do not like when my hair touches my ears or the back of my neck, right? But I want to retain a little bit of like the curl, and I would like to retain like a little bit of that feminine edge with the curl, but I don't want it touching my ears or my neck. So I would try and go to them for guidance. You know, you guys are the experts on hair and hairstyles and what might look good on me. But it would always be over feminized, and they'd always, oh, let's leave like these cute little wisps on your neck. And it's like, no! That's the thing I don't want! I just wanted a little bit of fluff. I just wanted a little bit of fluff to retain some of my curly hair, and it wound up just never being exactly what I wanted it to be. So, clippers makes it easy. Took me so long to grow my hair out, because of how bad of a sensory thing it was. I'm growing my hair out in 3 sections of progressively shorter hair because of how terrible it was. Yeah. Hate my hair on my shoulders. I wish I could self braid. Oh yeah, I never knew how to do my hair when my hair was long. I hated wearing my hair up. Hate my curls because they're so messy. And that is also a struggle, especially if you live in a humid climate. Humidity and curls are kind of not fun together. But I am excited. I am excited. I will be going. I don't know how early tomorrow I'm planning to go, but I want to go relatively early because like to go to just to kind of miss all the traffic and stuff because there's really only like a handful of ways you can get into the mountains, right? And I hate driving. I hate driving. That's like what I've been dreading about it because I hate driving. It's a beautiful fucking drive though, but I hate driving. I wish somebody else was doing that drive for me and I could just look out the windows. Live in Texas, it's so muggy. Yeah. Went to Jamaica once and I have curly hair, but or don't have curly hair, but my hair is thick, so it was like a mushroom. Yeah. Okay. So imagine that. Imagine that. Thick curls. Like really tight, thick curls, especially like, for like a white woman. And hair so long it went down to the middle of my back in Florida. That shit was just that shit never. Oh, your sound wasn't working the whole time? Oh. Too used to having long hair. My head would not be the same without it. I just want my curls to be less wild like a sheep's wool. Yeah. But yeah, we love computer issues like that. But yeah, what I'm probably gonna do. So where I'm going is basically the entrance to Rocky Mountain National Park, right? And they have like a tram that takes you up to a mountain and you can see all the surrounding mountains really, really well. It's just that tram's kind of expensive, so I'm gonna have to be very, very cautious with what I spend otherwise as far as food in that mountain town because it's an hour's drive. It's an hour-long drive, so I'm gonna get hungry. Um, Update on the animation got Rage's front legs how I want them finally. Nice! But frantically legs is really, really funny. I'm just hoping, because I have been in a little bit of a slump lately. I'm hoping that maybe just sitting on a big rock is gonna hopefully pull me out of that slump and make me feel a lot better. Sitting on a big rock is powerful, man. If you've never experienced sitting on a big rock, you guys should go and experience sitting on a big rock. I guess that is just more of me being dragon coded, right? Right? My mental health recharges when I'm sitting on a big rock. And you know what? I'm gonna be smarter and wear shoes that are more appropriate last time than I did last time because even though I'm taking a tram and not doing the hike because like the hike's kind of I don't feel comfortable hiking by myself. Um, I'm not gonna wear Converse this time because I was wearing Converse.
This stuff's the greatest!
You're such a fucking lizard. Yes.
Thank you for nothing, you useless reptile.
But yeah, like when I last went up there, I was wearing fucking Converse, so the little bit of rock climbing that I was doing was difficult to say the least. I don't have proper hiking boots or anything, but you know what? Having some comfortable sneakers should hopefully be a good enough choice for that. You know what? I forgot to ask my usual stream starting question. What have y'all been up today? Tell me what you guys are all up to. I've just had a lot of my plans. Because if they're gonna not fucking work me, I might as well try and do something with my time that's a little bit nicer. Did a big old shopping day trip with my mother. Ooh. Had fun? Was it just kind of the typical grocery stuff? Was it clothes shopping? Exhausted because you had to go to 5 different stores for this one item. Ooh. Just one of those elusive types. Almost finished shopping for the PC you're building. All that's left is some brackets and lights. Nice! I know it's somewhere. I shall find it. You know, it's like, I don't know if I've had a recent encounter like that. But granted, I'm not... I mean, I don't have the money to do much shopping, so it's just like, I haven't really been able to go on, like, big ol' shopping sprees. Though, I mean, I guess looking for a specific Transformers figure or something counts. I guess that could count. As well, see, who is my first victim? I'm gonna try and get the Wheel of Revenge going. I might not draw immediately. He'll find it on some black market. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna be drawing a certain little dragon who has attacked me twice now. That's gonna be my next victim. Drawn by the wheel. I do need to still post the attack of Nova. I will do that at some point. I go to a store in the inner city for toy shopping because the scalpers stay far away from there. You know what? Hell yeah. That is one thing that I'm kind of glad about my town being a smaller town. I tend to not have too much scalper kind of issues here. Just because it's a lot of rancher types. Definitely quitting my job. Burger King has lost $4,000. The biggest reason why is because of construction of a bridge nearby. What do you mean they lost $4,000? The fact that Art has been so close this whole time. Well, because it's gonna be fossils. It's gonna be fossils. The best one. Man, I'm like, for the art, I might have to make coffee. I was gonna make coffee before I started, but then I saw I only have one coffee filter left. But now I'm remembering, well, I do have a reusable coffee filter. I just have to wash it. Wrong. Nuh-uh. Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. We fucking love dinosaurs. Though crystals are nice. It's just dinosaurs are cooler. Dinosaurs! Business at Burger King has been slow and a lot of employees have time off. I mean, are you like a manager where that's impacting you? gonna be a little bit hurt if the one time I participate, my team loses. The last 2 times I've been able to do much, they won. You will be fine. You'll be fine. I lost my two first years in a row. Also, thank you so much for 11 bits, J-Man. I forgot to... that didn't hardly register until, like, a little bit later. Got an attack of your man Nero, and you love it. Nice. But yeah, I might do coffee, because, like, I sit down, and the eepee. Because I was going to, but like I said, like, I only had 1 coffee filter left, and I'm like, man, I keep forgetting to grab those at the store. I need to fucking write it down. That I have no more coffee filters. I had to, like, make an emergency run for butter.
This stuff's the greatest!
Okay. I do have to model a water bottle, though. I need to model a proper water bottle for Warudo, so that I'm not only throwing coffee at me. I'm my flesh creature model. You better drink water. You better drink water. I love my caffeinated beverages, but you guys had better drink water. You guys need to drink water right now, because I drank my water. You guys need to drink your water.
I refuse.
Are you guys... No, you need to drink your water. Drink your water! I won't get out of your face until you guys drink your water and tell me. Drink water.
I refuse.
Drink water! Hydrate! It's hot outside! Red Bull doesn't count! Drink water! It's water! Hydrate! Does fruit punch count? I don't know. Water. But the powder packet's dehydrating. Because coffee is also made with water. And coffee is dehydrating. Soda is also made with water, and soda is dehydrating. Can I hit you with my half-gallon solid metal water bottle filled with ice water? Will that make you back up? I'd like to see you try! Try me! Plead the fifth. I backed up! This is rude. We need a Yeti half-gallon water bottle redeem. You know what? I need a fucking half-gallon. How much? You know what? How much is a half-gallon? Maybe I do have a half-gallon. How many ounces is a half-gallon? Because my big water bottle is a 32 ounce. Got another whip from Night Riser, and I'm fucking sobbing crying. It's so good, and it's not even done. I cannot even, like, comprehend. I know, like, I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you. I've been a follower of Night Riser for quite some time now, so that's really, really cool. Their animations are so fucking good. Night Riser is one of 2 of my favorite artists. Hell yeah. Ah. Half-gallon is 64 ounces. Okay. I need a 64-ounce water bottle, because I apparently have a 4th gallon. 32 ounces. Dinky, all my water. It's just, I've thought about getting those water bottles that have the, like, the markers for, like, oh, you need to drink this much water by this time of the day. 30-ounce, 32-ounce water bottle works too. Just fill it twice. But there's times where I take it places and then I run out because 32 ounces isn't enough sometimes. We'll make it a metal water bottle. I'm either gonna like do like a more recognizable like plastic water bottle or kind of just try and make my water bottles that I have in real life. Have a water bottle with markers that say go piss. I drink a lot of water. I piss a lot of pee. I drink a lot of water. And then I piss a lot of pee. Was supposed to draw this weekend, but I just could not bring myself to do it. That is completely valid. That is valid. It can be a lot. It adds up. Yeah, I know I need to... Okay, so I'm drawing a dragon.
This stuff's the greatest!
How dare you? Okay. Things at work have just been bullshit, even for the managers. I get that. I get that. My job has not been great. My job has not been great. And they're cutting my hours really, really bad again. So, along with working on my personal model, I might try and do some TLCs on some of my existing models to try and get those going. Maybe what I'm possibly also going to be doing is, I've discussed this before, but I might be doing another commission style coming up soon as a way to where you can kind of have a little part in my streams. And I'm thinking about doing kind of like a tiny person throwable. And what I'm thinking about doing is making that a little base model, and you can commission me to edit that little base model into a little throwable guy that you can throw at my face. So you get a little tiny guy model, and then, like, you know, your character of choice gets to appear on my streams at random if somebody decides to throw a tiny person at me. So how did I become Flesh? So I am a separate Sona from Cold Front. I have three whole Sonas that I will be alternating between. This is Frosty. So I am basically a shapeshifter alien thing, but, you know, furry. Throw a gnome and it makes a whoo sound. You know, I don't know if I can assign different sound effects to the models, but I can absolutely look into it, because that would be fun. Why all the ice names? Because look at me. I'm Frosty Fiend. I'm Frosty Fiend. I've always had my original Sona was an ice dragon, and that's just kind of stuck. My main Sona also has ice powers. I mean, I guess I might have ice powers. I've not decided about that one yet, but one of my forms does, so I guess also. Elemental Shapeshifter! But the theme of this character as well is a winter sunset. So you got the whole sky and the snow. A drug creature. So for context on that, I was on VR chat earlier today, and we went into a world to where you could do quote unquote drugs. And it was trippy. It was trippy. I got overstimulated really, really bad. Yeah, so there was a world to where there was drugs, and then, like, when you interacted with them, they would give you really wacky audio and visual effects, and some of them were really, really overstimulating. I know that Cherry isn't in that Discord. I can send it to her though. Do drugs before the kids get to them. If you had a Dragon Ball Sona, it would be a Frost Demon, Frieza's race. Got it. I had what is it? Dragon Ball Xenoverse, where you could make your own character and stuff. I know I made one of Frieza's race, and I named him Vanilla Bean. And that's pretty much the only extent I've interacted with Dragon Ball. It was my brother's game, not mine, so... But yeah, this whole Sona's, the aesthetic is like a winter sunset. So like I said, the underbelly is supposed to be the snow. The teeth and like the eyes and like the glowy bits are the sun. And then like, you know, overall the body is like the sky. That's the theme of this Sona. Pretty. And like I guess like the darker spots can be like, you know, the silhouettes of trees and shit, right? Oh hell yeah, perfect picture, perfect picture. Random Dragon Ball Z lore, the reason why Frieza's family is so strong is because they're mutants. Oh, okay. I know Frieza's short. I'm thinking I really want to do a Red-Out based Transformer, like from Velocitram, but they're an absurdly fast hovercraft. Hell yeah! Honestly, there needs to be more OCs of Transformers from other colonies and stuff. Because the other colonies is a really, really cool concept. Climbing into bed because I'm going to be a responsible adult for once and not start the week off on 5 to 3 hours of sleep. I'm not one of those responsible adults. I'm running on 6 hours of sleep right now because I stayed up too late, but then I'm like, oh yeah, I wanted to go to the farmer's market. So then I woke up early so that I could go to the farmer's market. And Shelby background noise just for once. Irresponsibility! Irresponsibility. Well, Red-Out in its lore extends to the edge of known space, so it would make sense for a Transformer to encounter them. Yeah. Blaming it on the migraine I had this morning. Oof. Yeah, never fun. Never fun. But yeah, for those who don't know the other character I'm going to be modeling, once again, I'm gonna preface that, this character model is not made for Warudo. It has significantly less. It has fucked up textures and everything. So keep in mind. But I will be remodeling this character. Oh God, where am I?
You've become the void.
I become the void. Okay, maybe I can't fucking show this one because
where did the stuff go?
I don't know. It's probably because of the lighting. I have special lighting.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Meh.
Who's this creature?
Vicious creature. But I mean, this is the model. This is the character I'm probably gonna main at some point. But back to me though. Back to Frosty.
Who's that Sona?
Who's that Sona? It's Cold Front. No, I could play Cold
No!
Front though. It'll mess up the audio if I switch to her. It's there. Fuck. It's Voltorb. No, it's a Jigglypuff, as viewed from above.
I forgot about that one.
I know, maybe like once we reach an hour, I'll start drawing. It's Jigglypuff is a rev. Might make a version of Tarn with a Carnotaurus alt mode and make the art based off some bad Prime toys based off the Beast Hunters trilogy. Oh. I mean, I know that the toy line was fun for the Beast Hunters trilogy. I loved Ripclaw. Ripclaw no longer has one of her arms though. It is long gone. Now you want to make a Jigglypuff rev. Reminding everyone to watch I Saw the TV Glow, because it's very gender. I promise I will forget, and I apologize, but you know what, maybe it'll linger in... But you know what, maybe it'll linger in the back of my mind, and I'm like, oh yeah. Carry her face in your hands. Cherry is the better one of remembering out of us. I
don't always.
Shit memory. I mean, some redesigns for Soundwave and Starscream that never made the screen, it was for the best. Oh yeah, like the redesigns of the primary characters were ass, undeniably. I was there, active in the fandom at the time. So... And I just realized I don't... Actually, do I? See if I have my coffee cups, because like I'm apparently autistic, because I have special cups for my iced coffee versus my hot coffee. See the news about the new Transformers Lego set? You mean like the Soundwave one? Yes, I have. Yeah. But before I go check on my coffee, have you guys been drinking your water? Have you guys been drinking water? You guys better be drinking water. It would be very responsible of you guys. What, you don't like the kaiju point of view? Have I been drinking my water? Yes! Even without you guys telling me to, because I'm thirsty. It's dry and it's hot. And if you guys don't drink water, actually, never mind. I can't threaten to eat you. You guys like that. Sniff, sniff, snorf. On. Crinkling my nose. Okay. I am gonna maybe check and make sure if I can make my coffee, because I require caffeine in order to draw. But otherwise, in the meantime, I am putting all the attacks that I have gotten this year up on display on all of my little loading screens. So I will return. You guys behaving? Just watched the trailer for I Saw the TV Glow. Seems interesting. Well, I mean, it seems to be the recommended movie at some point. I know we need to do another movie night soon. I still gotta watch Elio. Has anybody in my chat actually watched Elio? Because that's like the new Pixar movie that like nobody fucking talked about. But yeah, I'm hoping that with me making this coffee, that I don't fuck it up like I did last time. Because I fucked it up bad. My new beast mode looks very nice. Thank you. I am technically a separate Sona. I am a different character than Coldfront. Have I watched The Wild Robot? Of course. Of fucking course. I love The Wild Robot. Ah. But yeah, so I am going to be starting to multi Sona VTube, right? So 3 Sonas. Coldfront, Frosty, which is me, and Terror, who needs a new model. And I will start working on that model very, very soon. Terror is my true Sona, so it's like I'd like to be Terror again. Like Terror's the definitive me. I'm kind of just me, but furry. Nobody talks about it because the marketing was ass. So I've heard, yeah. But I feel like I've just like somebody had to see it, right? Somebody had to go watch Elio. The facial expression are freaking amazing. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. I can't take full credit for it because this isn't my model and it came with some face tracking, but I did have to modify it a little bit. But I can't take full credit for it. I do have the creator linked below though. You should see how much Tricky Wee changes colors and outfits for her model. I'm not familiar with that VTuber. She's such a good little husky. Kind of taking a peek at this tuber. Oh man, that's loud. A media ad. But yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Lots of different outfits, but for me, it's different characters, so. But you know what? Having this model as well gives me a bit more wiggle room, like I said, to where I don't have to rush Cold Friend's new model with the little tweaks and adjustments I want to make to it. Elio got some controversy because the original concept was very queer and so much of it was taken out because the creator left the project. I did hear that. I didn't know that he left the project though. But like I did hear about Elio was supposed to be a much more queer movie than we wound up getting. And like I know it's like I felt like I was almost crazy because like the first trailer that we got for Elio seemed to have a completely different tone and everything compared to the later trailers we got. Excuse me. But yeah, it's like I felt like the first trailer and the second trailer were so vastly different that it's like something had to go on behind the scenes there. And I was like excited for it because like as you guys are definitely well aware, I am a big sci-fi enjoyer, so it's like I'm always down for an animated movie about aliens. But I mean, yeah, like Elio didn't grab me, at least with the later trailers. I did see that there's apparently some kind of freaky body horror in it though, so I'm kind of curious about that. Some kids movie body horror. I saw like a very scuffed version of that clip and like I could see that scaring the shit out of me as a kid. Baby's first body horror. Look, unpopular opinion maybe, but I think that like there does need to be some kids first traumatizing cartoon kind of shit, right? Oh, it did? They changed it between the first time too? That was after the queer was taken out? Yeah. And it's a shame. It's a shame. But you know what? I think the important thing is we queers just need to not shut the fuck up and not let ourselves get erased. Cuz I mean that's actively what's going on right now. It's a bit of a challenging thing because like it's like starting to become a genuine safety concern. Rockadoodle Doo. Actually, I think I know what movie you're talking about, but I don't actually think I've seen it. I think I know what you're talking about, though. That movie was terrifying.
You haven't seen Rockadoodle Doo?
I don't
It's
think
an
so.
old one.
Yeah, so I think I'm thinking of the right movie, but I don't think I've seen it. I know that like everybody's favorite traumatic kids movie they like to bring up that I have seen plenty of times was the
Yeah, I
Brave
was like,
Little
that's
Toaster.
a Don Bluth, right? Yeah, that one is. That one as well.
What was some of my first like baby's first
Brave Little
traumatized?
Toaster.
Because I mean, Brave Little Toaster. I don't know if that one left as much of an impression on me, but I think it's like when I watched it, I was very young to not really like. I was in like that spot to where I wasn't in like the sweet spot to where I could understand what I was watching enough to
Yeah.
be traumatized by it when I last watched The Brave Little Toaster.
Yeah. I know it never really bothered me, but like thinking back on it, it's like, oh, that's actually kind of.
That's kind of fucked, dude.
Yeah.
Courage the Cowardly Dog. I actually wasn't allowed to watch that as a kid.
Courage was just weird.
Robin Chicken's an adult cartoon. That one doesn't count. Return the slab. Return the slab.
I suffer my curse.
Man, what was it? What I'm trying to think. Like, what is something? Because like I'm also I'm also like immediately thinking of things that I watched maybe a little bit too young to where they scared the shit out of me. The first War of the Worlds movie scared the absolute living fuck out of me as a kid. I absolutely
When did that
love
one
that
come
movie
out?
now. 2007, I believe. I love that movie nowadays, though, but like that one scared the shit out of me as a kid. I always swore that one of those little tentacle camera things was gonna come through my fucking door.
2005 actually.
Oh, okay, 2005. Wonder Pets and Lazy Town were fucking goated, okay?
I was 12 when that came out. That's probably why it didn't bother me as much.
Yeah, I was younger. I was younger. I don't remember what age I was when I watched it. I was probably like 7 or 8 when I got around to watching it because I didn't watch it in theaters. It was just
I
like it
didn't
was
either. I don't I don't know where I first saw it, honestly. Like if it was on TV or like a DVD.
I know that when I first watched it, it was because like my parents felt I was ready for a movie like that for the first time. I was not.
I was not.
Hello, Lucky. I was such a little bitch when I was a kid that just going into Skip Spirit Halloween gave me nightmares. Remember running into Moral Oral as a kid? Oh boy. I ran into the episode Nature. Just watching a bit of it made me uncomfortable. It was a good thing I left before things got heated. Yeah, Moral Oral. I know is like I've never seen it myself, but I know that one's infamous for a reason.
I don't know what that one is.
It's kind of like some really really dark, like religious family commentary comedy.
I'm surprised I've never heard of it.
Yeah, so basically, I think it's like the dad, like it's an abusive Christian family, but Moral Oral, the main character, like he takes all of the biblical lessons extremely literally, and that's the joke of the show. So, yeah. You had to sit in the very front of the theater before assigned seating. I felt the dust hit when people went poof. Oh, with War of the Worlds. Also, hello, Toaster! Doing the cringiest fucking thing ever, editing Undertale sprites for a bit. You know what? That is not cringe. Or maybe it is cringe. But you know what? That doesn't make it bad. Embrace your cringe. The same night after seeing War of the Worlds, we had a freak heat lightning, so we thought we were being invaded. Like I said, for me, the scene that scared me the most was like when they were hiding from the camera in the house. It's very cringe, but we accept it. Yes. First episode, Oral brings back the dead, but people were scared that the zombies were naked. Cringe culture is dead. It is dead. Do what you want. Be free. Be cringe. Be free. I'm cringe, and that's based. I will never be based, and that's not cringe. There's no one I'd rather be than me. Be free, you raging queers. Yeah! I'm cringe and I'm proud! Cringe came back as ick, but it got like 1,000% ableist for some reason. Oh. What about Billy and Mandy? Did that one at least cross you out? Billy and Mandy was another one I wasn't. That was one I wasn't allowed to watch because I will say I grew up in a very Christian household myself. So the Grim Reaper, absolutely not. Hey Frosty,
Billy
what
and
about
Mandy, I miss it.
what about Puff the Magic Dragon? Well, welcome in, Eclipse the Demon Duchy. What's Puff the Magic? Like, I'm like trying to remember Puff the Magic Dragon. Like, was that a cartoon or was that like? Because like my brain's like immediately going to fucking cigarettes. Like, Billy and Mandy was another vibe. I think that's special. Okay, because I'm like, what even was that? Can we get it as a poll? Get what as a poll? Oh, can I nominate a TV show to see if chat knows it?
Like, do the poll of like a yes or no if you know it. Oh, Dragon Tales!
Dragon Tales! Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. No,
I watched that
mean,
every morning before school.
unsurprisingly, I was a big fan of Dragon Tales as a kid. I want a Dragonberry cupcake so bad. Old ass! Come on!
When did that show come out too? Because I know I watched like the original, not when like the cousins started coming in.
Like, I'm trying to think as well. Also, we have an ad break. It'll be a 3-minute ad break in about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We do the 3-minute ad break so that we can get a full hour of no ads.
It came out in 1999. There was only 3 seasons.
I'm as old as fucking Dragon Tales. Oh my god, it came out
The
like
final episode was in 2005.
Oh my god. But wait, hold on. It's like literally, it is literally a month after I was born when that show aired. By the way, my birthday's coming up. I'm gonna be 26. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my birthday though. Math is hard. Math is hard. If I was better at math, I might have a better job. I barely fucking graduated because of math.
I was reminded of Sagwa.
That was the little cats, right?
Yeah, the Siamese
I
cat.
never watched that one too much, but like I know of it.
I saw it on the side and was like, I remember watching some episodes.
I was a fucking Dora the Explorer, Go Diego Go as well, based as fuck spin-off. Okay. Wonder Pets.
Arthur.
Arthur was pretty good as well.
Obviously, the Magic School Bus.
Oh yeah! How can I forget the Magic School Bus? I know I've mentioned it to chat before, but like I know we've got some new faces around here.
Fosters.
Take a guess. Take a guess, because you know how like kids like to pretend to be their favorite characters from stuff, right? Take a guess about what character I wanted to be from the Magic School Bus.
Oh, I love Ed and Eddie. It's so stupid and funny.
Yes, the bus. I wanted to be the bus. I would like get in cardboard boxes and everything to be the bus. Transit ass.
Also, Quest for Camelot. Yes, I like that movie too.
I have mixed feelings about the dragons, but
Oh, I mean more so for the Griffin.
the Griffin's nice. I love the Griffin from Quest from Camelot. I scared the shit out of my coworker the other day. She made a Dora joke, and I immediately clapped back. Hola, soy Dora, in the perfect Dora voice. Remember the? Oh yeah, what's that? Carlos, right? That was no. Carlos was the little shit kid. Arnold. That's who it was. I'm like Arthur. No. Yeah, that was Arnold. What else? What else? You know what? This is one that I don't think I've ever seen people ever talk about. Was anybody around with like Read Between the Lions? Does anybody remember that one? Because that was one I
I
don't
do not.
remember ever really liking, but it was on like all the time, I felt like. That one was like another PBS show. And like it was largely about like, you know, teaching kid reading skills and stuff. So read between the lines. Um, but it was
Oh,
like
they were
kind of
like
a
puppets.
yeah.
Looking at it. That definitely looks familiar, but I don't think I ever watched it.
Yeah.
Anyone ever watch Cyber Chase?
Yeah, I love Cyber Chase. Gilbert Godfrey Bird, my beloved.
I remember another one I loved was Alan Showdown.
This stuff's the greatest!
Sippy. I never watched much Showdown, but when it was on, I enjoyed the fuck out of it. Yes, the Teenage Dragon Take Long. Yes.
Oh
Was
yeah,
another.
I forgot about that one.
I would fucking love. Okay, if Disney is to reboot, if Disney just needs to reboot every single thing that they've ever touched, can we get the American Dragon rebooted again, please? Wild Kratts, hell yeah.
Zabumafu.
Zaboomafoo! I loved that one as a kid too. But yeah, no, Disney. If you have to reboot every single property of yours, American Dragon. Dinosaur Train. I know my brothers really, really liked that one, but that one came out a little bit after my time.
I don't know if I know that one.
Disney, listen to the queer. Give us the dragon reboot. Come on! Give me a cool shape-shifting dragon kid back! Like, I'm sorry, there's a promising premise there that they could absolutely expand on. Oh, I don't doubt it. I probably would have loved Dinosaur Train if it came out at like the right age for me to enjoy that kind of stuff. Because that came out when I was too old and mature for shows like that.
I know I also just watched Bob Ross on TV as well.
We love Bob Ross. We love Bob Ross.
Oh, what was this other one called?
What was it, possibly?
Uh,
Reading Rainbow. I know the name. That one's one that I don't think I watched, though. I'm probably familiar with the theme song. Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder, yes we can!
there was one, yeah, I did find it, that was like kind of in the same vein of Thomas, but it was a tugboat.
I vaguely remember that one.
Theodore Tugboat.
Okay, but you know what? I was blessed. The one thing that was like actually good in a Christian household. Veggie Tales, my beloved.
Yeah.
Diego would high key beat Bob's, not Bob Ross, but Bob the Builder's ass, but y'all ain't ready for that conversation. Then Diego, the little kid, versus a construction worker. Oh, Handy Manny. Yeah, but yeah, yeah. I thought you were talking about like Diego, like Dora's cousin, like. Okay, but other based as fuck kids cartoons, Backyardigans. Backyardigans was the shit. I saw that they apparently like rebooted it, and it's like, bro, they gentrified the shit out of the Backyardigans with this reboot. I don't think the reboot did very well because like it was ass. Swear to God, Backyardigans is what made my imagination really kick the fuck up. Hell yeah! No, I know that probably my favorites though. My favorites were Dragon Tales, Wonder Pets, Dora, Go Diego Go, and Magic School Bus. Why does that one keep slipping my mind?
Barney.
I fucking hated Barney. That was one thing I can say. I was proud as a kid that I fucking hated that purple dinosaur.
Gosh, there's one I'm trying to remember the name of because I keep randomly thinking about it, but can never remember the name.
Bear over
Oh yeah,
Barney.
Angry Beavers. I love that one. It's not the one I'm thinking of, but
Oswald the Octopus. I'm like trying to. I gotta Google this one. Oswald. He looks familiar to me, but I don't think I watched that one. I know I'm trying to find another one that I liked as a kid, but I'm like, I'm being reminded of Yoga Gabba Gabba, and that shit, I hated that shit. That shit freaked me out. Wow, Wubsy! That was another one I was thinking of. What was that one called with the square-ass cat? Invader Zim. Invader Zim I had to watch later, because like I said, highly religious household that was very, very protective of what I watched.
Invader Zim was ahead of its time.
It really was. Yeah, Wow Wubsy. Wubsy's like, isn't Wubsy a cat? But like, because of the art style, they're really square. Chowder is peak. Chowder is fucking peak. You hated Wow Wubsy as a kid? Fighting words. Fight!
That's what it was called, Maggie and the Ferocious Beast.
That's what I was looking for, because I looked up, like, kids show monster, and that's what showed up, Yo Gabba Gabba.
I was looking for imaginary monster.
Yeah. Oh, another one I really, really liked, and I know that this one has had some controversy of people trying to cancel fucking a child character in the show. I loved Max and Ruby. Max and Ruby was like my like low stimulation cartoon that I loved as a kid. But like I know that like I've seen people apparently have tried to like cancel Max for being like for being a little shit kid. It's like, bro, he's like 4. He's like 4 years old.
Do I know that one? Oh, the rabbits.
Yeah. Max was on the
Brandy
spectrum,
and
if I
Mr.
remember
Whiskers.
correctly. That was another one I wasn't allowed to watch. There were so many
weird.
things. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why. That's why I think like my parents just saw it was weird and it's like, nope, I don't want you watching this. Whoa, mama.
Recess. I remember watching that
I
one.
enjoyed Recess. It was honestly terrifying that I was typing out Max and Ruby as you said it. Same brain wavelengths.
I remember that. Did I mention PB&J Otter? Because that's very familiar looking to me.
Hit Me also hates Wander Over Yonder. Kid you! The show's not that old! The show's not that old!
I loved Wander Over Yonder. How dare you? Lord Hater's my spirit animal.
Oh no, not Johnny Test. Not Johnny Test. No. No. That one was... What?
You liked Foster's Home, but you don't like Wander Over Yonder. It's made by the same person.
Whip crack. But no. Johnny Test. I only watched as much as that as much of that as I did because it was always on. It was the only thing on. Like 90% of the fucking day. Oh my god, was it? Was it?
What?
Don't Wander Over Yonder was 2013.
Yeah, it was a pretty good while back.
Man, I still remember when they were first announcing it.
I remember it being on TV too.
Like, Johnny Test is fine, I would say. I don't have, like, an absolute hate for it. I just, like... Man, it was on all the fucking time. It could get kind of funny, though. Let's be real. Some of the shit, like, even if it's just irony humor, some of that shit was kind of funny. What were you doing assaulting a police officer? Why are you guys police officers? I blew up Malaysia. That was a Johnny Test quote. No, not assaulting a police officer, running from a police officer, but... Johnny Test
Oh
would be
yeah, the
interesting
Men
to
in
watch now.
Black series.
One of the only Cartoon Network live-action shows was Hole in the Wall. You know... You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, the Wonder Over Yonder's voice I know is the voice of Fix-It Felix and Wreck-It Ralph. I don't remember his name.
I don't remember his name either. Okay, okay. Now I am full on just grabbing the movie
Jackie Chan
poster
Adventures.
of this because this is like a movie that occasionally pops into my head and I'm like, was this even fucking real? Was this even fucking real? Let me just let me download the image IMDb, please.
I remember Tailspin. I remember Chip and Dale too.
Oh, okay, it's one of those. I actually really like Chip and Dale.
Rescue Rangers.
Okay, hold on. This is going into my save pictures folder because I need to see.
Myself.
I myself.
It's him.
Yeah. Okay. Does anybody remember this movie? Because this is one of those movies that, like, I don't think anybody fucking remembers. But I do.
I remember it being on TV, but I never watched it.
No, because the whole premise is funny as fuck. Because, like, this guy is half dragon, half human, right? Or half kaiju. And, like, it is implied that his mom fucked the dragon to give birth to him. Like...
That would have been terrible.
It was meant to be a series, but bombed so hard it was scrapped. Honestly, kind of a bummer. Because, like, I think it's a fun concept, but... I mean, implied her son... Well,
How
like,
else would he appear?
Well, yeah, but it's like I remember distinctly, and I remember distinctly my dad laughing at it, right? There was, like, a joke in the movie of, like, the mom being like, I bet you're wondering how this even happened, and the kid's like, no. What about the Monster High movies? I never really got into Monster High. I know that was a thing when I was, like, in, like, peak tomboy era of just like, no, it's girly. I'm not going to enjoy the girly thing because it's for girls, and I'm not like other girls. Turns out I was just queer and didn't know how to accept that part of myself yet. Oh, I fully appreciate Monster High now. Monster High nowadays, now that I'm not in that kind of, like, repressed queer mindset, is cool as fuck. I just, unfortunately, when that came out, I was like, I'm not a girly girl! I don't play with dolls! I only got into Monster Highs a little bit lately because they finally introduced different heights and body types into the dolls. Nice! Have y'all heard of the amount of people being super pissed Frankie uses they, them pronouns? Well, they can get the fuck over it. People who get mad about pronouns are, special snowflakes. Get too offended at everything. Frankie's literally made of parts from different people. It makes sense. Exactly! Exactly! Like, even if you do just want to take it at face value, regardless of the queerness of it all, she's literally made of different people. So... It's like the same thing. Like, apparently people were, like, mad that Devastator was referred to in Skybound with they, them pronouns. And it's like, There are literally 6 dudes. What you mean? Not to mention they have no gender. I remember loving the designs when they are turned into mermaids. They're all different kinds of sea creatures. Hell yeah. To be fair, it was 2 generations before they were made non-binary, so I think it's fair to say she, her when you start doing Gen 3 talk specifically, though obviously gotta use they, them in general, though it's kind of complicated. Yeah, I can get that. It is, I mean, I guess it's a similar thing to where, like, Transformers tends to gender bend their characters in a lot of audio media. Save what?
Yeah, you haven't even started drawing yet.
Yeah. I need to get my coffee. It's probably done.
This stuff's the greatest.
So you're gonna keep procrastinating.
Oh wait, big stretch? We got a big stretch?
And releasing
Okay.
all of those sounds that are trapped in your mind.
Okay. Stretch my neck.
Cream.
I just finished ice cream. Ooh, I have some probably freezer burned ice cream in the fridge, but now I want it. Well, I mean, it was the best idea, and you know what? I love that meme, so.
Camp Leslo.
Camp Leslo! Oh man. That was a show that, like, weirded me the fuck out, so it's like, I didn't like it as a kid.
It had a lot
but,
of
like,
funny parts.
yeah, it's like, I didn't know how to feel about it, because it would make me, like, cringe just as much as it made me laugh. I am going to get my coffee though, and then maybe we can start drawing because I have to draw a certain Sea-Wing Nightwing hybrid. That Hello! I return with caffeine. Let me go ahead and get the reference that I require. Cherry isn't your friend anymore? Talking about the SpongeBob movie, always one of my favorites.
Like I said, they don't like SpongeBob.
You don't like SpongeBob? Ban them! No.
I was like, to be fair, anything before the first movie and to the first movie is good. After that, it kind of fell down.
Oh
The
yeah.
mix was like, I didn't like anything before the movie, and I was like,
Okay. Don't like the later and current seasons. I don't either. It's like with the later or like the current seasons, like it had a dark period. With the current seasons, I guess
Yeah.
I respect what it is, but it's not the show I grew up with anymore. And like I'm trying not to be that kind of adult that's like, it's not for me, the grown adult. It's not for me. Nuh-uh. CL, you ain't seen nothing.
There are random clips from newer episodes that are
Really
actually
fucking
pretty
funny.
funny. Yeah, but like entire episodes of recent episodes, not really.
Yeah. Chocolate? Chocolate! Chocolate! I would like some chocolate. My voice again. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I got Dwinkie. I got Dwinkie. Come on, as a streamer, half of it is to use the capabilities of my vocal range. You know, I just need to not excessively use my vocal range. Yeah, I still got the throat goat. Okay, what kind of pose am I looking for this guy, possibly? Okay, he does have a very seal-like face. Found out why your chocolate sauce is so bad. It's sugar-free. Sugar-free! Sugar-free! Why even bother with the chocolate sauce if you're not gonna have sugar? You know, I know that there's people who do actually rely on sugar-free things, but like at the same time, it's just like, oh, oh, oh. Yeah. I know I need to try and monitor my health in other areas because it's like, man, I really like
Stuff's the
food.
greatest!
Ah! How dare you? Ah! You know, so aside from the tiny person, aside from the tiny aside from the tiny person, I'm trying to fucking talk here. Aside from the tiny person, Radim, is there any other objects that you think would be appropriate to throw at this persona? Because I know that Cold Front, when I use the Cold Front avatar, is going to have a lot of the Transformers themed stuff, which is why it's currently still called Energon. I mean, of course it's going to be Cherry. That's going to be the tiny person redeem, though. Okay. Oof! What's some things that my furry Sona likes? Does she like spicy things? Does she like sour things? Does she would plushies or blankets? Well, I mean, my furry Sona is just another variant of me, and I like all of those things. But I mean, like, I'm just trying to think what's chuckable. Should I do a hot chip bag? Hello, Axel! I 100% expect a Starscream plushie throwable. Oh, that could work with all of my Sonas. Okay, I need Starscream. I need Starscream in all of my Sonas. Okay. I'm very normal about Starscream. Hot chip bag that has the chance to light you on fire. Oh wait. Starscream! No, Starscream for me is like simultaneously that meme. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to get the meme because I don't really know how to verbally describe it.
You can't keep me in here, Megatron!
Okay, I'm just grabbing a random example of this meme. Just the first example I can find. It's a Avatar: The Last Airbender variant of this meme, right? So Starscream for me is like this meme, but both sides of it. Because like on one hand, I love Starscream for the level of depth his character is able to have, but also he's just my silly little mean guy. It's like I like him for the surface level goblin energy that he is, but at the same time, like I just do not just mischaracterize Starscream. Oh, what did I just do? I deleted the wrong thing. Saw something earlier today. We all know Starscream wears heels, yeah? His G1 design looks like he's wearing bell bottoms with heels, yes. Bell bottom boots! With, like, platform boots. Ah, yes, Soundwave, my silly cassette player, beloved. Do you still have the body pillow? Not on this model, at least not properly. I think I moved it. I tried to move it to being held in the hand, but it's not quite working. I need to figure out how to get it to work nicer. We gotta snuggle him. Snuggle the giant robot. Hug it. I want to figure out. I'm not sure why the arms aren't moving as much as I would like them to, because yeah, it's clipping through me. So it's something I'm still figuring out. What do I think about Knockout? Gay. Gay. Next question. Also, super.
This stuff's the greatest!
Okay. What do I think about Trax? Considering that I'm having a hard time remembering specific details about him, not much, I'll be honest. Wait. Hold on. Am I remembering tracks correctly? Am I thinking of the right tracks? I'm trying to make sure I'm not mixing him up with another character. Oh, okay, him. Yes. He's not really been in enough modern media, but he was definitely a highlight of the G1 cartoon for me. I've never been like an aggressive like G1 fan though. I enjoy the series, don't get me wrong. But like people who want to act like it is like the best series ever are like lying to themselves. He's very gay, yes. I remember him now. Get organic. Frankly, I think Transformers needs to explore human and bot relationships more. I don't have a bias towards that or anything, considering you know Cold Front Leah. Um, but like Mirage and Noah, I ship. The whatever the fuck was going on between Power Glide and like the one human lady. I want more of whatever the fuck that was. In TFA, he shows up once for 10 seconds, yeah. I don't really count that as a genuine appearance, though. That's more of a cameo. Okay, so what I am drawing here is a Wings of Fire OC. So I'm certain I've got people in my chat who like Wings of Fire. I'm honestly really behind on it. Ah! Yeah, I'm really behind on it. As the furthest I've read myself is Winter Turning. Tried to get started on like the one that was self-centered on peril or whatever, but like I don't know. I have a hard time. I have a hard time with reading books nowadays. Just trying to be focused enough to read the damn book. What is not sitting right with me with this head? Read the first one where the hive wings and such got introduced. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far. Don't mind me being quiet in the middle of cooking. What you cooking? Share. You return with soup? Give me. I am a soup fiend. With the animation. Ooh. Don't you need lips to enjoy soup? What do you what do you call these then? What do you call these then? Hold on. Mm, mm, boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. You don't like me making kissy faces?
I had to.
Yeah, but the Snoop. I think I have slurpable capabilities. I could also just like inhale the soup.
This fight scene is gonna be so cool, but for the love of God, Frosty, why did you have to give cold front feathered wings? Oh my fucking god.
Well, they're not feathered. Her wings are not feathered. They are kind of more like, think about like the bird things from Avatar, like the live action Avatar movies, James Cameron. They're more like that, with like the separated fingers, but having the membrane. Ikran, yes. The fire dragons have thumbs, right? Yeah.
This stuff's the greatest!
Okay, take my sippy.
I'm saving you.
Okay. Flipped. It hurt trying to hear you try to remember what they're called. Come on. But what you mean you scared yourself? Big chumbussy? No, because I know I have like a lot of hardcore Avatar fans, or at least a couple of them. What are you guys thinking about the leaked trailer? I watched it. I didn't watch it like I was busy when I watched it, so I didn't really absorb what I watched. But pure pain. Realize that you have an interesting gift. Gotta go for it in a bit. Because I'm a very casual enjoyer of those movies. The blue people. James Cameron's Avatar. Mm. Turns out ideas for some reason. I would ask to not share them, but we are an 18 plus stream here, but we are not lewd. We just make the occasional joke now and then. Why am I having such a hard time drawing legs? I will not because I have decency, but now I'm terrified. Well, I mean, if it's a power you got, feel free to use it. Remember to have chocolate and frizz, Kit Kats, so I shall return. Ooh. Also, hello, and thank you for the follow, Liberty1345. What you talking about? All sorts of things, really. I am currently drawing somebody's Wings of Fire OC for Art Fight. Their power is finding rare items. Finding rare items, you say? Gamble. Got 1345 at the end of your name because that's your birth year? Are you a vampire? Where's my girlfriend at? I mean, I know she went to get soup, so she's probably inhaling soup.
Yeah, I'm at the soup store. What do you mean?
Get me some clothes. I'm naked. I got my whole belly button out and everything. Okay, I got my whole belly. Oh, I still have the Starscream pillow too. Oh, I got my whole belly button out and everything with this model. George Washington was your dog? Oh yeah, I might as well show because I did decide to fit all of the existing accessories that I have. I haven't had an opportunity to use the fish hat yet, but fishing for the times where I fish. I fit the Fortnite crown. But God, the lighting on this is bad. I might have to make my own Fortnite crown with better lighting because the lighting on this Fortnite crown kind of sucks. Hold on, how much is the lighting fucked? Okay, the bunny ears. I got the bunny ears from Easter. Now I have 10 whole ears. Okay, the Santa hat. I'm iffy about it. I like how fluffy it is, but like you can't see the red on this. Yeah, kind of sucks. Presty as pitch black, my dude. Yeah. I mean, it sucked before I did like the lighting that would like make the glowy bits on the persona better, but like on this lighting, yeah, it's pitch black. The Revolutionary War was kind of boring, not gonna lie. It was super boring, and what was up with that Paul Revere guy? See, I'm just an alien. I'm just an alien chilling on Earth. All of my sonas, all of the characters you will see on this channel are aliens. I just been chilling. I just like the food here. I like the food here. Both like the cooked food and the locals.
The food here is really good.
Like, why blow up Earth when cheeseburgers exist?
We're gonna be like Beerus.
Nah. Can't believe he said the British are coming. Coming where, Paul? Because it's certainly not here. Okay, get the more fins. Do they go all the way? Okay, they kind of. Doing lots of rough coloring. As a matter of fact, Warframe was a lot more boring back then. Like, honestly, firing lanes, 2 shots a minute, more death to infection than actually getting shot and stabbed. Glad. Yeah, so you just need to, like, eat your opponents. That's how you make a fight interesting. Go Godzilla style. You humans made a mistake by sacrificing your fangs for big brains or whatever the fuck. You could just, have big fangs and big brains, but, your evolution was like, nah. That's Jeff Fire, don't mind him. Can you believe some idiots poured out tea in Boston? Wait for what? You know what? I am like an aggressively anti-capitalist person here, so you know what? A little bit of tea in the harbor to cause some big boo boos for a tyrant. I'm down for that. We should do that more, honestly. If you want exciting, research the Dollar Party's immigration from Oregon to California. Okay, I think the muzzle here is the wrong shape. We gotta add more bulk here. Rounder. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's The Shining, but with a lot more people and a lot less food. You know what? You know what? You know what? Is there anything that you guys would want me to do since I'm going to the town that the Stanley Hotel is in tomorrow? Is there anything you want me to do around that hotel? Because I could do something around that hotel. Because it's in the town I'm going to tomorrow. Yeah, I get that. I miss when Min did that instead of posting on Snapchat. You used to go to her, now you looks maxing. What's wrong with looks maxing? I Mew. I be mogging on you guys. Bring an EMF to a detector. It'd only get really interesting if we could see you doing silly shit, but you can't. Yeah, the anonymity with its drawbacks. Frosty strawberry, orange strawberry.
Orange. Because color.
Oh shit, we're split. I'm gonna put your little PNG tuber at the bottom.
You know what? You know what, Mix? You know what, Mix? Yeah, I was gonna say take one of, or take both of them, just stick them together and shove them all in your mouth at once. I bet it's gonna taste awful.
I mean, strawberries and oranges. I mean, I think you could make them do okay, but. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to like figure out how this horn works. Got matcha Kit Kats. I don't know if I've ever had matcha. Matcha is typically bitter and earthy. I mean, that can depend for me, I guess. because I like bitter as in coffee, but I know it's like I don't like all kinds of coffee. And even then, like when I like coffee, I like it sweetened. Sad art fight's nearly done, but I'm also a bit glad that I can start working on other things without feeling guilt for not drawing more. I hear you there. Like I said, once this is done, once art fight is done, my Sunday streams are gonna switch from art fight art streams to 3D modeling art streams because I'm gonna be working on my tear remodel. You earthlings and your obsession with this nasty salad you call food. There's perfect good rich people to eat, you know. Yes. How dare you! I am drawing Euro Sea Seal! Alright, mixing the strawberry and orange is ass. Deserved? What you mean deserved?
And release all of those sounds that are trapped in your
Okay.
mind.
This stuff's the greatest!
Can't believe those LA Earthlings have this thing called Erewhon. What kind of name is that? Huh? Okay, I'm having a lot of fun drawing this guy. This guy is activating the ability. Basic picture a grocery store, but it's intentionally more expensive. So, like, a Sprouts or a Whole Foods. Erewhon is that place that sells single strawberries for like $10. What? Those better be some damn good strawberries. Those strawberries better be thick and juicy. Yes, they must be the perfect mix of sweetness and tartness. Mostly sweet, but with like that touch of tartness that makes a strawberry strawberry. No bruising whatsoever. A good size. I like my strawberries a bit unripe and tart. Same. Strawberry bad. What? I love strawberries. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mention it again because like I brought it up briefly. I brought it up briefly that Sundays going forward, what I'm probably gonna start doing is alternating between a community day stream. So like I vote on a game within my Discord community and we play that when it gets voted, and then that or art as like the other day we alternate. And I'm gonna probably be using those art stream days to work on a new model of Terra so you guys can see the whole model creating process. And I'm gonna try and do most, if not all of it, on stream so that people can witness the process and that people can see all the hard work that goes into a 3D model. The blood, sweat, and tears. You have a claw-tipped wing, you did not. My Sona has orange on them. I use orange is basically my favorite color of choice. Yep, as you can see with Cherry's Rev Sona down there.
That's more yellow on that one.
It's a corally kind of pinky orange on it, so I'm like Captain Holt from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I care about mouthfeel. Valid after the SpongeBob debate. SpongeBob is my little guy. I like him a lot. Okay. What I've grown to like about SpongeBob as a character is it's very badly represented in newer episodes, but he is the weird kid. Like he or not even a weird kid. He's an adult who just happens to have that childlike whimsy and like is just generally not fitting in because of it. But you know what? He's just living his life. He's just living his life despite the fact that not a lot of people understand him. He's SpongeBob being my comfort character for real, for real. Classic SpongeBob. Before he got like flanderized to all hell and just like no, he's like actually just annoying. Not unintentionally annoying by being like a genuinely sweet person. Being an adult turns people into Squidward because it sucks. It's true. I miss Squidward was mean, but had his moments when he actually cared. No, I actually saw like a whole character analysis that Squidward like genuinely. But no, like that Squidward genuinely cares a lot about SpongeBob because even like when he does get too mean and go too far, he is like the first person to like go and apologize despite the fact that he doesn't like SpongeBob. Like Squidward is also like he's just tired. Bro's just tired. Bro's a tired introvert who wants to be left alone and gets a little crabby about it sometimes, but seems to have like a good. He's a good person underneath that. Anytime I think of Squidward, my brain defaults to the creepypasta and I get bad chills. I've never actually witnessed like read that creepypasta. I know of its existence, but it's just not one that I've ever cared about. My favorite episode of all time, Forever the Goat, Krusty Krab Pizza. The Krusty Krab Pizza is the pizza for you and me. Highly recommend you don't. Valid. In the first movie, even though he hates his job, he's the first person to put two and two together and confront Plankton about why his business is suddenly booming. Exactly! No, like, SpongeBob isn't like the type of series you would normally go into like character analysis about it, but when you do, like when like the series was at its peak, it's like Squidward's a good fucking character. He's a good guy. He's just tired. He's like worn out. He's like an aspiring artist that's unfortunately that musician and painting career that he wants is just doomed to fail, so he's having to work this retail job, which is really fucking relatable. But he's still a good person despite being incredibly jaded. It's not a boulder, it's a rock. No, man, just putting that into words that Squidward's an aspiring artist who is like trying really hard to make something of his artwork, and it's not going anywhere, and he has to work at a cashier and stuff.
Squidward's literally just me, not gonna lie.
Squidward's so related because he is an accomplished artist because he gets to star in whole shows and stuff. It's just that there's no money in it. Yeah. Cold front is Squidward confirmed. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Decepticon Bruticus. Sorry, I was a little delayed on that. Second favorite episode, the one with Handsome Squidward. Elaborate which one specifically, because there's a few Handsome Squidward-centric ones.
Probably
What do I
like
think of
the
Trypticon?
handsome face Squidward.
Yeah. What do I think of Trypticon? I mean, he's cool. He's kind of a nothing burger character to me. Like, I mean, he's just there to be big and scary. And I mean, he's cool. He's cool. But, like, I don't typically latch to a character unless I can, like, hone in on their character. First one where he gets the space bastion. Okay. Oh, wait. I realized where I got confused. I confused Handsome Squidward with Squilliam. So... Pardon Prime, he is the Nemesis. Yes, there is scrap concept art of what Trypticon would look like in Transformers Prime if they did go the route of having the Nemesis be Trypticon, which I mean it is, because Fall of Cybertron and Transformers Prime are directly connected. Even if there is some like crossover that doesn't quite make sense. But yes, they did have plans on making Trypticon the Nemesis. It just never happened. It was gonna be like an Easter egg, though. I really like how you draw Dragon Paws, Claws, Talons, whatever you want to call them. Thank you. I'm having fun with Seal here because Seal is giving me the vibes of a squishy, chonky dragon, and I love drawing me a squishy, chonky dragon. Some crossover that doesn't make sense. You just sum up all of Transformers. I mean, yeah. My balls itch low key, then scratch them. I don't know. I don't have balls. I don't know how you itch your balls. Go to jail. I ate a garlic burger, posted the bread in garlic oil. Bro, your breath must be stankin', but I want that garlic. 27. I know that was like with Lucky. That's we definitely have a few people in chat that I'm like, I don't think you're the age to be here. I don't think you're the age to be here, friend. My sandwiches. You get it? It sounds like the Mike Cabbages guy from Avatar: The Last Airbender. That shit was so fucking good, man. That shit was so fucking good. I still have to watch Legend of Korra. I've heard mixed opinions on it, and like I wanna watch it again to form my own opinion on it, because like when I first watched it, I was in that like I'm a teenager and it's different, so I don't like it. So when I watch Legend of Korra, it's like it's the same but different, and I don't like it. So I didn't give it much of a chance, but I want to give it another chance and just kind of form my own fucking opinion on it. So
I only fully watched it like once, I think. Like it's fine as a series, but it's definitely different from the first one.
yeah, fucked around long enough. It's 10:30. Must eat, be like a responsible adult. No, be like me and stay up till midnight, even on a day where you have to wake up at 5 a.m. Because I'm just built like that, man. That's why I like live on caffeine.
But it's not the end, there's a new series coming.
See, I can't start out the week off with only 3 hours of sleep again. Just do it. Learn how to operate on the lack of sleep like me. No, no. You be healthy. You be healthy.
If you gotta go to bed, you go to bed.
Yeah, I'm built like this dog. You tap out at 11 when you gotta wake up early. I don't go to so with the 11. I lay down at 11, or I leave to wind down at 11. I'm usually not sleeping till past midnight. Gave me a migraine last time. Yeah, like take care of your health. Take care of your health. I just disregard mine. So they'll sleep deprived after VR chat, but were dared to try calling me right when they put the headset down. No, fuck off. No, fuck off. But no, completely valid. Completely valid. Time zones are a fucking bitch, man. That's like the worst thing. That's the worst thing about like having the internet, be able to have like international friendships, right? Because it's like you have a friend group and everybody is in like a different fucking country. So it's like so the time zones are all fucked. I realized I was being a silly Billy.
I'm saving you.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me just clean up this area really quick.
This stuff's the greatest!
Saved. The way I designed Dave and Secticons is that they're really old designs in the lore, so their transformations are simple. I'm really glad I went with that. Hell yeah. Can we please go back to Pangea? Go back to Monkey. Gave up on Photoshop and used that alternative program whose name is a slur. Do you mean GIMP? That was like my first fucking drawing program outside of Microsoft Paint. I have no idea how it drew in GIMP. I'm saying the art program. No, I have no idea how the fuck I use that. I used to animate in GIMP, man. How did I fucking animate in GIMP? I have no idea how I did that. And you know what? I want to show you some of my early animations that I did in GIMP. I know exactly where they are. No, the real question is just what year did I start doing 2D animation in? Yeah, it's an art program, and like I said, it was the first one that I ever used outside of MS Paint. Um, so let me grab some dragons I did, because like I've been drawing dragons for years. I think that this was my first ever 2D animation, was a little flying loop of a dragon. And this was done in GIMP. And then this one was directly following an animation tutorial. I wonder what that person is doing now who made that tutorial. But yeah, this was following a little run cycle tutorial that I did as well. I think you guys can see the Legend of Spyro fucking influence in how I used to draw dragons. Also note, that was drawn with a mouse too. I did not have an art tablet at that time. Almost forgot to set your alarm. Don't do that. I've done that sort of thing before. I remember like waking up in a cold sweat, and it's like I didn't set my alarm. When you animated, went more towards lizard walking and not galloping. I know that I've always drawn dragons more along the lines of like big cats, but like I said, that one was specifically following a tutorial, which did go for more of a gallop. Let me find one of my later animations where I did nail the big cat kind of walk a little bit better. You followed a book? Okay, here's a later one. Here's a later one where I feel like I nailed the oh god, what is happening? What is happening there? A paper book tutorial? I do have the animator's survival kit. That I didn't get till much later though. How dare you? Okay, since that run cycle was kind of borked, let me think about this one. I had this one where it's like I compared it to another older run cycle to be like, look at how much I improved, guys. What's happening with these images? What the fuck is happening with these? But as you can see, I was getting better. It was a book called How to Draw Your Dragons, which is part of a drawing tutorial, part storybook about dragon riders. I give it a read if you can ever find it. Ooh. Oh man, now I'm going on a fucking rabbit hole of some of my older animations. They somehow made a single Dead by Daylight survivor faster than the rest when every survivor is supposed to have the exact same stats. How does that even happen? Bro, why was this code separate? That is something. Oh man, going through this year kind of hurts. This year of artwork, because a lot of shit happened that year. It's a lot of art. There's a lot of art. I was going crazy that year with all my art. But a lot of shit happened that year. The sacred texts! Ooh, this is one that I still really like. So this was I mentioned the lore of my main Sona species, Revloids, right? This was one of me trying to like concept the kind of like Godzilla laser breath that they have. That one I liked quite a bit still. I started opting for lower frame animations when it came to my 2D stuff. Just because like it helped me focus less on the details and more just the big motion of the animation. I need to restore my 2D animation skills, man. I miss being able to just like whip out a nice a good animation. When I started animating, I was using some program on a library computer. Oh man. Oh, here's another fun one. For the My Little Pony fans in the chat, I am a big Discord enjoyer, and I remember I did a little walk cycle of him trying to like go a little bit more noodly with his walk cycle, and like I had a lot of fun with like the floppy wings and stuff. Oh, I get you, J-Man. I absolutely get ya. Honestly, I want to get Rev Nero so I can turn my man Nero into one if that's allowed. Just a big old Taiju turtle dragon, but as a robot. I mean, uh, I think that should still be okay. With how it's run in the Discord nowadays, you should just be able to make one. Cause like I no longer for those who are unaware of the lore, I used to run or I still kind of run. I just unfortunately no longer have the time, and with mod drama, I don't really have anybody to help me run it either. Um, but I had a closed species that I ran much more similarly to the old school DeviantArt closed species, to where there was like a master list, there was trait slots, there was currency, and all that kind of stuff, to where you could like upgrade your character. I'm still trying to figure out a sort of currency system so that you can upgrade your character even more. And I'm thinking the way I would do that is by drawing gift art of other people's characters, like the asymmetrical walk style with his different legs. Yeah. It's just the whole thing is I don't know how to track it. But if anybody knows a good Discord currency bot to where I could kind of automate that within the Discord, and to where the only way that I can give the currency is through that bot, so that I don't have to like have a bunch of external currency trackers or anything. Oh my god, hold on. My cats keep throwing their fucking catnip pickle into their water bowl. Okay, so my cats have a toy that is like a catnip stuffed pickle. It's just a little pickle full of catnip. And they constantly just throw that into their water bowl. And it's really, really annoying. Because they're like, Mom, we can't drink the water. There's something in the water. It's like, why did you throw your toy in the water? Pickle, yeah. Let me show you the exact one. Red currency. Yeah, I was kind of mentioning your idea regarding having like a gift art system for earning currency to earn more traits and stuff. Why is the fact that my cats have a cat toy? It's, it's a pickle. What's wrong with the pickle cat toy? Is drawing on the wrong file. Feel my pain. Oh, here's the pickle. Here's the pickle. They keep throwing into their water bowl. What's funny about a pickle? No, this is one of my cat's favorite fucking toys. Like they love this shit. It's Pickle Rick. But no, like I know my big boy cat especially. He will just sit there. He will sit there and like bunny kick it and chew it and like he loves that shit, dude. He loves it. Ping me. Who pinged me in the games channel? Oh, I see it's it's Pickle Rick. Okay. I'm okay. I don't know why that was so funny. It's just a pickle cat toy. You should get your cats a pickle cat toy because they fucking love it. But Frosty looking at the face of your current Abby is reminding me of the Tiger Bee Abby. It's made by the same person. Same person who made the Tiger Bee made this model. So you are not crazy. It is your baby. Who made it? It's Tokyozilla. I have them linked in my about section.
This stuff's the greatest!
And release all of those sounds that are trapped in your mind.
I'm saving you.
Big neck stretch. Y'all should also stretch. Oh man, my wrist be crunching. You know, it's like with my wrist, like obviously I do stuff that's going to cause pain with my wrist. I'm a PC gamer, keyboard mouse gamer, and an artist. Both of those leave you very, very prone to wrist problems, right? But I can actually pinpoint. I can pinpoint the exact reason that started my wrist pain. And I probably should have gotten it looked at, but no, I actually got in trouble for this, right? So we were waiting in line at a gas station. I was just like, you know, there being with my brother, like martial arts lessons that they were taking, right? And we were getting at the gas station getting some snack before they before they go to the lessons. And then little fucking brother, he decides to grab my hand in the line and just do one of his fucking taekwondo moves on my hand. And I heard a pop. And I screamed. And then I got in trouble because I made a scene in the gas station. But ever since then, when I move my wrist, it clicks. Also saying thank you so much for the follow, Pinky99Pie. Me posting some of my old My Little Pony fan art summoned you, apparently. Okay, where's all the scars? Okay, scar on the nose, scar on the neck, we got that one. Scar on the underbelly isn't gonna be seen. No, I haven't. I need to figure out how to model hair. Your brother might have fragmented your cartilage. Possibly? But yeah, I know with the pony, it's something I still very much intend to get done. It's like, I'm glad that it's not like a paid thing that I'm having a hard time with. It's just like, there's something about it that I do not like, and I can't pinpoint what it is. And I think that's where I've been struggling with it, because it's like, there's something, it's just like, I don't know what I hate about it. And it's like, I don't know if I want to necessarily start over from scratch, but there's something I don't like about it, and I can't figure out what.
You disgust me.
Your fucking wrist bones are rubbing together. It's not gonna feel good. All because my little shit brother, it's like, and I'm saying it's his birthday today. I'm like talking shit about him on a Twitch stream about a years old incident. 34 attacks is good enough for you for this year? I mean, hell yeah. Trying to figure out how I can maybe simplify this, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna do this a full color. No. So I want to get 2 attacks done today. And I do want to finish that pony model. Every time I think about it, it's like, but like I said, it's just I don't know what I hate about it, but I yeah. I just know that's your main guy, so I went and tried to grab your main guy. Plus, you chose one of my most detailed OCs too with Gluttony. Gonna heat up a meat pie. Ooh. Is Cherry Ace too? Yes. You did indeed get me twice. Good lord, you got 777 followers. Yeah! Need special numbers. You too, the bye man. But you have a good night, J-Man. Man, I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. I realize, as much as the compression gloves make drawing smoother and nicer, and take less strain off of my hands, unfortunately, that also makes the stylist try and run away from me. Question: Are we allowed to give revs and artificial arms? Yes. Prosthetics are allowed for revs. It's just so long as you don't use the artificial arm to give them, like, the trait that they wouldn't otherwise have. Oh, wait. Gotta come out to your grandparents? Oh, man.
This stuff's the greatest!
Don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Well, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. It was tough to come out. Though really the only reason I did is because somebody outed me in the first place. Um but I get it's tough. I get it's tough. You are supported here though. That shitty I trust no one other rather than my best friend as a girlfriend. No, for me it was like I was just making small talk. They asked if I had a partner. I'm like, yeah, I have a girlfriend. And then they told my dad. Yeah. Cause it's not something I want to be ashamed of and feel like I have to hide. So it's like I'm just gonna be open and honest with it. Except from like the people who actually do matter a lot for that. Nah, I know it is like Mama spent her teen years in the 80s. That's confident she at least know the basics of LGBTQ. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm hoping that that's a typo, Goopy Lizard thing. We're not gonna be trans exclusionary here, so please. That was a typo, right? Yeah. But yeah, my dad, he's getting there. He's getting there. I just know it's like I've had like some confrontations with him a few times. And it's like I wish that it's like I don't understand like this mentality of it's like I mean we don't hate you, we just like completely disagree with you and like don't want to support any part of that part of your life at all kind of mentality. Because I know that there was one time I decided to like let out some real feelings and stuff and be like no like I want you to understand like how much it hurts knowing that even if I was the wedding type of person, a good chunk of my family wouldn't be there. They wouldn't be there to support me getting married. But they'll be there for all my other siblings. And it's like, I mean, yeah, I can understand the way that that might hurt, but I mean, they have the freedom to express their beliefs and stuff, and I mean, they'll support you from afar. They just don't want to participate in that kind of stuff, and it's like, so do you love me as family, or it's like because it's just like the conditional love kind of sucks ass. Because like I said, they'll go to any straight wedding in my family. But if like I was the type of person to want a nice grand wedding, and want to invite all my family, but just because I happen to be marrying somebody of the same gender, they wouldn't show up because that's against their religious belief. But they still love me. They just don't want to be part of that part of my life. Yeah, it still stings though. It's like I'm glad I'm not a wedding type person, but it still stings. Man shall not sleep with boy. It was never man. It shall not sleep with man. No, like that's the whole thing. Like there was never a word in the Bible for a consensual, loving, homosexual relationship. So it's like all the stuff that they were condemning as sin was like adultery and lust and that. The goat reappears from his slumber to talk about gay rights. That's my goat right there. Always find it funny whenever uber conservative alpha males use Greek statues and gods as their imagery. Bruh, their sexuality's your yes. Yeah, Zeus would fuck anything with a pulse, okay? Hell, let's be real, I don't even think Zeus required a fucking pulse. The other interpretation is the unnecessary sex thing, which I do get and is valid enough belief, I suppose. Sin is sin, but it's so much more, it's no more sin than when straight people do it. Yes, it's treated so much more worse. Yeah. Some alpha males will fat shame a woman despite the fact that you were chunky back then. You were seen as rich to be able to eat like that. It was peak body. Yeah. No, we love our roles. Aphrodite, my queen. I got that Aphrodite body type. I got my rolls, and I got big thighs. Yeah, I'm Aphrodite, bitch. I just don't have the boobs, but don't mind if I want them. No, thank you. I am perfectly fine having itty bitty titties. I got the divorced dad bod, skinny fat. Yeah. To be clear, I'm not religious, but I do understand that sin is sin and all that. You're welcome to your beliefs, just don't use those beliefs to justify hatred towards others. You're not welcome to those beliefs if they're inherently bigoted. I'm like a few religions do, although I can't on those because I'm only familiar with Christianity. Yeah. Yeah. That is pretty much the vibe. Dad bod characters are top tier. Yeah! I will not accept any other opinion about dad bod characters. Yes. One of my furry OCs has a dad bod. Dad bod, dad bod, dad bod, dad bod, dad bod. Dad bod. Optimus. Great universe! If Fred's an anthro or human form, he's got a bit of a dad bod. Yes. If it's not a dad bod character who loves their kids, loves their partner, is 100% a goof, I don't want it. Was disturbed by my slumber because I sensed the disturbance of the LGBTQ community. I shall now eep. Go eep! Go eep! No, I know my other Rev Sona Lance has kind of evolved. He kind of went through a bit of he went through kind of like, you know, big buff dude type body type. He's now kind of a bear body type, and that's also completely valid. We are chunk appreciators here. Okay, you don't have to shout at me. What if I do? What if I do? What if I want to? What if I want to? Have you ever considered that? Have you ever considered that? That maybe I want to shout at you? Have you ever considered that? Oh, I summoned Chard by mentioning bear body types. Joke's on you, I got trauma for that and I will cry. But what if I yell at you in a silly way? Go bad! That would be okay. Egg. 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 You know what? Hold on. The redeem is off, but the redeem still exists. So I can throw the eggs at myself. Chard, I'm gonna throw eggs at myself. Copious amounts of eggs. Anyways. Egg! Go, eepy weepy! Oh shit, I leaned too close to my camera and it stopped detecting me. I'd be scared and blushing at the same time if a giant woman yelled at me. Man, I can't unhear it. I can't unhear it. When I was playing Planet Zoo the other night, we made the connection that I have a hyena laugh. And now I can't unhear it. I have a hyena laugh. Who the hell is Chard? Chard is from my furry friend group that I hang out with on VR chat. So even if he's not in my streams all that often, we hang out outside of the streams quite a bit. So yeah. No, on VR chat today, I threw him mock fuck into a mountain. So, I completely forgot to mention, we have an ad starting in about 1 minute. It'll be a 3-minute ad. I do 3-minute ad breaks because that allows me to have a full hour ad free. You broke atmosphere. Like I said, Mach fuck. We couldn't even like register that as like an actual speed. Yeah, mix. Sleep. Broke water. Pregnant.
I was gone for a while, but I return.
You return to pregnant.
Oh.
God, I cannot unhear it. I cannot unhear it. After somebody pointed out, I have a hyena giggle.
It's
Purgant.
cute.
Purgant. Mix. 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 Go bed. Pargnut?
Funny how we tell Mix not to go to bed and they don't, and now we're saying to go to bed and they still don't.
Man, summoning a whole bunch of people with the Pargnant.
There's the ends.
ADHD, okay. Well, I do too. And possibly most definitely autism, but free summoning spell. It's hard to put the fun down while having fun with peeps, yeah. You got both? Yeah, I'm most definitely probably ADHD. I'm your favorite autism coded character.
I'm saving you.
I can't wait for the season of autism.
Wow.
I'm not even your top 5. Can we smash this guy's balls?
Need a hammer.
Go get a hammer. BRB Stommy being weird. High key, maybe it's just like, you know, the fact that I'm one of those furries. But like, stummy is such a cute fucking word, okay? I will not be argued with this. Stummy is a cute word. Here, Raven's laughing in the distance. Okay. So what the fuck is going on with this tail pattern? It seems to like alternate.
What?
Sea-wing patterns are whack, man. I know, right? Birds that kill babies. I mean, that's a lot of birds. That's a lot of birds. You have to be more specific. Because I guarantee that there are a lot of birds that if you gave them the opportunity, they would take it. You know, it's like the idea never wound up happening, but I do know I have thought about giving my Transformers OC Firehawk a bit of an Aussie accent, specifically because Firehawks are an Australian bird.
Oh my goodness, don't do that to me.
Yeah. Wait,
I
would you
love
like that?
accents.
Should I canonize
Oh
Firehawk having a bit of
no.
a subtle Australian accent?
He's gonna be even more hot. Mix, go to bed.
Mix!
Cat is crawling
Wait,
all over me. Help!
Mix! Mix! Don't Mix!
Mix, you're going to go into timeout.
Americans be proud of their eagle, which is just glorified seagulls. Meanwhile, our eagles are fucking wyverns. Okay, but okay, bald eagles are cute though. Bald eagles are cute though. I like bald eagles. I saw one the other day try and get a groundhog.
Wait, what about magpies?
Oh! Magpies don't kill babies. They're just really, really territorial. They did one time. I mean, any animal can technically kill a baby once in a while. That's American and greed. Yeah.
We're all just yelling at Mix.
Gooning Son. Oh, beat it. Ha! Michael Jackoff.
You disgust me.
Did somebody say Hawktua? We're talking about birds. No, at the farmer's market today, I saw a big old bird. She was rehabbed, she was rehabbed because she was a migratory bird and she got hit by a car. But she was a really pretty hawk. You know, I'm cheating. I'm using my star brush. Where'd my star brush go? Clip Studio. Your back stummy better? I give you my blessing on behalf of all Australians. Give your OC an Aussie accent. All right, let me go ahead. I'm gonna share the OC just for people's opinions on it, on if they could see this man with an Aussie accent.
I I know originally we had mentioned like possibly being like Flint Rider voiced.
That is true. I thought about that because like there's the chaos of it, but also having a good singing voice, because that's one of Firehawk's character traits. Is he actually can sing very very well. He just doesn't.
Cause he's shy.
Oh no. Do it 100%. He is Aussie coded.
Oh no.
He's kind of an asshole. You're okay with this asshole? You know what? cunt is like half the fucking language over there, so. I give him a hiccup from Dragon's type voice. Oh no. That is, I can say for sure Firehawk does not have that type of voice. Not at all. Give him Tom Cardy's voice. I'd have to look him up. I don't know him. I don't know that voice off the top of my head. He's a cutie. Thank you. Also, I forgot to say thank you for the 20 bits, Karen's Eye. The 20 gay bits. Where is my star brush? Glitter brush. That's way too glittery. Well, maybe I have to make another. Oh wait. Okay, hold on.
Mix, go to bed.
Was a droplet? Oh, thank you, Kyron's Eye. I'm drawing seals, OC. Seal. I don't think I'm getting to 2 attacks this time, because I'm already to normal stream time. And this is taking me a lot longer than I thought it was going to, so oopsie!
Getting rizzed up.
There we go! There's my cheat brush!
Oh.
So I don't have to draw the sparkles. And then what we do, is we just go here, select that, select the inverse, and then delete all the speckles from that. Wow! If anyone here watches Helava, yes, I know people have a problem with it, but bear with me. He sang the song during the clown competition between Twiz and the Fish Fishes. Oh, that guy, okay. I'd have to maybe listen to more songs from him, because like I fucking settle on what kind of singing voice that Firehawk would kind of have. Cause like I know he kind of plays on some like femme fatale traits, despite not being a girl. He's just very feminine. So he's in touch with his feminine side. Y'all are rizzing each other up in chat, and I'm just having a panic attack. It's fine. Fine.
Big snow.
Panic attack. Definitely go binge watch his songs. They're genuinely great and funny.
What?
Well, Frost and Cherry. Wait, no. Huh? Huh? Huh?
What?
Huh? Huh?
What?
Huh?
The Rizzing?
The Riz? Oh. I mean, you can platonically Riz. I don't mind platonic Riz. Platonic Riz is something that needs to be appreciated more.
Yeah.
Platonic Riz is valid. What's my favorite Starscream quote? I don't know. Any number of his weird ass fucking noise, probably.
That one sounds like
That is a favorite, yes. But how can I pick just one? There's so many versions of Starscream, and all of them have like their pros and cons.
I'm saving you.
Check show me stuff. Okay, hold on. Hold on now. Motherfuckers you are obviously fond of when you tell them you like them. You interrupted my speech! Oh god, that cracked my voice. Ugh! I'm fine though. I just gotta drink more throat goat.
Beep.
You interrupted my gooning! No. Good night, y'all. Sleep is winning. Well, you will see this friend tomorrow when you gotta go BB. You started my vroom vroom. You know, I need to figure out what's the strat that voice actors use to do like the whole vocal fry thing. Because that's like, you know, when you get your voice like this, how do you do that without hurting your throat? Because, you know, people gotta do whole voice acting sessions with their voice like this. And it's fun. It's fun. But how do you do it? Yeah, I mean voice training. I need to do more voice training, honestly. I would love to get my range a little bit wider because I think it would be really really funny if I could get like the lower
I'm
bit of my
saving
voice.
you.
Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh!
And
Oh!
release
Oh.
all of those
Okay.
sounds that are trapped in your mind.
This stuff's the greatest.
Y'all aren't gonna be ready for the stretch redeem when I have hand tracking. Not your fucking neck? What do you mean? Stretching your neck is good for you. Stretching all your muscles is good for you. So long as like, you know, you don't like overexert them, but overexertion is what the issue is. Some people have a birth thing that allows them to do it. I know that like I have a bit of a natural vocal fry, especially when I get louder, but don't ask. There's a small yet non-insignificant chance you can like paralyze yourself. I mean, yeah. But you can fuck up your body in a lot of ways, but like there is also a degree where, you know, you need to like you don't want your neck to be super stiff either. So, you know, you have to do it gently. You have to stretch your neck gently. Besides, I mean, I was mostly doing shoulder stretches there. Trying to loosen up my back, my spine. You can fuck up your body in so many ways. I mean, yeah. Yeah, there is so many small little things that you could do. Someone gift sub me again at some point because I feel like it's been more than a month. Possibly.
I know mine's gonna be ending soon.
Somebody get my wife another sub stat.
Ah!
Ah!
You don't have to.
No, you have to. But no, I know I have that bad habit sometimes too. I've gotten a lot better about it, but like as a kid, oh my god. We're talking, we had to have like an 8-year-old at the fucking chiropractor for me. Though what I did learn is my spine is actually...
What?
What? Axel! What are you talking about? What are you talking about drinking grandma's ashen? What?
What?
What? Sipping that knowledge. Sipping that, like, I guess that generational knowledge. Absorb her power, perhaps? No! My precious power ring! Gone forever! It's a gamer subs flavor. Oh.
No, I gotta go find that video because I don't
Oh, no! My precious power ring! Gone forever!
I'm gonna forever.
Yeah!
The scream.
Do you guys know what I'm referencing? Do you guys know what I'm referencing? Like, that's one of my favorite fucking, like, 80s No, I think that was from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Right?
I just like, when I pull up the video and listen to it, it immediately sounds like Zim.
That's your favorite audio? Yes. I'm gonna play the video. Terry sent it to me.
Okay. It sounds exactly like Richard Horvitz. Oops.
My precious power ring! Gone forever! Okay, hold on.
Oh no! It's melting! My precious power ring gone forever!
Good questions. If I got a gamer subs flavor, what would it be and what would you name it? Oh my god, hold on. There's so many, what? I feel like there's room for, like, a robot pun with, like, the gamer subs flavor, but I don't know what it would be. There's something that's gotta be, like hydraulic fluids or something. I don't know, but, like, something that's gotta be goonerish, because that's, like, what, like, that's what fucking, gamer subs, like, half of what that is. So it's gotta be, like, a gooner robot fluid sort of thing. Synth in. Where the fuck did my stylus go? I set my stylus down for 3 seconds and it evaporated. It fell on the floor. The dirty robot is a cocktail? Ooh. Robolube. Hydraulic lube? Hydraulic lube? Would that be it? Like it's gotta have some sort of like Gooner robot pun. If I got a Gamer Subs flavor, if I ever like ascended that far into content creatorhood, Jiffy Lube, but not for cars. Like Jiffy Lube, as in like peanut butter lube. Peanut oil. Glossa. I know that that's like the fanfic name for a Transformer's tongue. Tonguelator. There's so many Gooner names, and then there's Papa Meat's raw meat. Best believe I be writing TF every day. Honestly, I need to get better at using the lingo. That's something like when I stream Cold Front, I want to get better at using the lingo while I'm using her. There's a flavor named Anime Girl Thighs. Not surprising, knowing the largest demographic of gamer subs. Nah, we goon the real shit. We goon the real shit. If it's not a 20-foot plus tall giant robot or giant lizard, I want nothing to do with it. No. There's a flavor named Ab Sweat, I'm pretty sure. Or, you know, there's also the other end of my spectrum, like my girlfriend, of like, give me a tiny fey creature that I can put in my mouth.
Hmm.
Yeah. The flavor's called Sweaty Six Pack. Okay, I don't know. I'm giving. Okay, chat. Help me decide. Because this is a Nightwing, but it's also a Sea Wing. So do we put this bitch under the water, or do we put him in the night sky?
Both.
Oh. How do I do both?
Both.
How?
Sky
Oh.
underwater.
We put him in the stand. One day blinding soup.
Put them in soup.
Into the soup. I don't know if I have. Ah! I'd say night sky. Night sky it is! That seems easier. Ow! It's the night sky!
Hooray, you're done.
Yeah, I'm done! Koji can swim in the sky, he can fly beneath the sea, and his robot man messenger Z. I'm not familiar with that. I'm assuming that that's like a theme song of some kind, but I'm not familiar with it, so unfortunately I can't do it on the melody or whatever. Okay, hold on. I gotta put this. I haven't even like read it all the way, so you guys are gonna kind of get my first reaction. I just read like the first couple lines. What? Oh boy. Hold on. Okay, how to punish my daughter. My daughter is biting my hair. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Artino Bandito. I'm a single father, so I don't have the maternal instinct. Calling all moms. Best way to tell her this is not okay without being too harsh. Please write the answer. Feed her a stew that makes her blind. Feed her a stew that makes her go blind for 1 day. Stew that blinds her for a day. Feed her a type of stew that makes her blind for 1 day. 1 day blinding stew. God. Oh, well, hey. Welcome, welcome. I am rather familiar with Cassie. we are kind of wrapping up here, but I might just because like I don't know, I've had Creatures of Sonaria brain reactivated really really harshly. So I might just see if I can go and hunt one person. One person before I end
Only
stream. One whole murderize. Alright, let's save this. I'll do all the formatting later. But we'll save the full-sized image. And we're good. Giant woman said hunt and my ears perked up. The art looks amazing. Thank you! It's an art fight attack. So this was my final art fight stream. I kind of want to see if I can do some off-stream doodles, possibly. When I go to the mountains tomorrow, maybe I'll bring my iPad and just draw in the serenity of the mountains. Giant huntress robot dragon. Is that like a thing you guys like? Okay. But you know what? I am going to hunt one person as a Magnarothus. Okay, Team Fossils, we'll hide that. Recording. This should already be set to Roblox, yes. Oh, and I'm gonna turn off my art tablet screen, which might make my VTuber freak out. Pricing that. Okay, I will take that. Should we all hunt? If you guys would like to join, I might not do a voice chat though, just because it might keep me up later if I do that. And
Yeah, I have a morning shift.
Yeah, I want to wake up bright and early to go into the mountains. Maybe not bright and early, but like earlier. Mountain trip, yeah! Like I said, for any horror fans. Okay, you know, hold on. We'll turn off my music for now. And I'll switch the stream category to just chatting. I forgot to do that earlier. It's whatever though. It's whatever though. It's whatever. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm switching to Roblox. I tend to avoid Roblox because people like to be kids in my chat whenever I'm on the Roblox tab. But we'll see this time. We'll see this time. I'll be honest about what I'm streaming with the Roblox. Is the redeem Cassie made with bits or channel points? With bits. But yes, if you are on my friends list, you are welcome to join me.
I saw you.
Oh, you saw me pop in?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm already getting like flashbacks. So basically, last time I was on, I spawned in and I was immediately targeted. Oh shit!
Why is it so close?
Oh shit. Where do I go? Where do I go?
Help.
Oh god, all the 9-year-olds are gonna flood us. Roblox! Well, this is a Roblox game! Tornado, fuck off! I'm not playing the tornado game this time.
It's going away.
Okay. I'm headed off. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. It's always fun to have you.
Bye, Grimlin.
I'm probably gonna have to drink more throat goat after this. Pretty soon, though. So, as I've discussed in my Discord, I'm gonna probably start doing community days and stuff. This will be a category that I'm probably gonna have people vote on if we would like to do some murderizing in Creatures of Scenaria as a loving community. Bride Rocks, yeah! Yeah! I saw a little guy, but he's a baby, and I'm iffy about baby killing. Sometimes if they're really little, it can be fun to just chomp them in one bite, but... Oh, that's Cherry. The big meaty claws behind me is Cherry. That's my wife. That's my wife you're talking... Ow! Why'd you zap me? Why'd you zap me? Cherry! 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 Okay, hold on. Invite... Oh, hey. I could harass another fucking streamer right now.
Really?
They're on Creatures of Scenaria right now.
Wait, who is?
Starboy Blue. It's a much bigger streamer who I am now friends with on Roblox, which is kind of cool. I still have to actually play with them on Roblox, but...
I'm so tempted to grab you, but I know it's gonna break it.
I can chomp. No, I'm gonna tail smack ya. Wah!
Alright, that's it.
No!
Where'd you go? Oh, there you go.
I'm running across this land bridge. Frosty, does it take long to digest foods with a long body? I mean, it depends.
You look like you have no organs.
I'm a snake.
Waste
it's just you like it's just one big tummy in there.
I see a toaster.
What if I just ate Toaster? He thinks I can't see him. I'm gonna do it.
What?
I'm gonna do it. Hold on. He's right there. I see him. There we go.
I can't. I was like, I don't see him.
There he goes. I'm a snake. Toaster, you gotta lay down to heal from the bleeding.
I'm going in.
Yeah, can I fit in there? I can. Oh, I can just barely fit in there.
I'm on the ceiling, help.
Oh god, oh god, oh god! Jank
I
it.
don't know how I fit in there, but oh well.
Snatched. Toaster, you gotta lay down. You gotta lay down. I deal 20 bleed per bite, so you have to lay down. You will die. You will die. You will bleed out. Whee!
I wish it wasn't so
You're not my
janky to
mom.
climb up walls.
Oh, okay, that's it. That's it, little fucker. I'm
Are you
faster
killing
than
him?
you. Yeah. Watch, somebody's gonna intervene and like start attacking me, and then they're gonna regret it because like I am like stupidly fucking good with this creature.
I just see a little fetus baby
Wait,
in the chat.
little fetus baby in the chat. What does that mean? Oh man, you can hide up there. You can crawl up walls. I forgot Creeper can do that now. Is this?
You found a way up there.
Yeah.
Is this the mission? Is to kill
Oh.
Toaster?
He fell into the water. He's dead. Toaster
Toaster
hunt.
hunt. He's still dying. Toaster!
Oh shit, oh shit, I forget. Once again, he can crawl up walls, I can't. Oh shit. Is this like that one
Hi,
really
Toaster.
Predator Godzilla game? Not really. This is more along the lines of like Path of Titans, where it's like an animal survival game. It's just, you know, your fantasy creatures instead of dinosaurs and stuff. Come here, boy!
Come here, Toaster.
Come here, toasty boy! Toasty boy!
Come here, Toaster.
Ah!
Sorry, fall down.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh man, I am not good at swimming. I am not good at swimming.
Oh, I fell off.
None of us are good at swimming. Okay, did the water get higher? Oh shit, I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Ah!
Thank goodness I can climb.
Toaster died. Toaster drowned. Yeah, none of us are creatures that are built for the water. I should probably not be this close to the water before the creatures that are built for the water trying to snatch me. You survived?
Oh, he's up there.
Oh shit! Oh, you bastard. You know what? You win. You win fair and square. For now. For now.
Wait,
Yes,
nobody
you
else
wait
around
till you
here.
let your guard down. Yeah, where is
Oh,
it?
wait.
This is a...
There's a creature in the water down here.
I mean, do we go to Oasis? Because that one's always going to be a fun time. Lesbian monsters holding hands. And the arthropod wife and the lizard wife. Oh, it's that little cat thing. You're a baby, though. You're a baby. You're a baby. I'm not going to kill you. You're a baby.
I'm just existing.
Eat the baby. Hello, Shockwave.
Uh-oh, somebody's yelling for blood in chat.
Wait, what?
I'm out
Where's
of
the
Sarco.
Sarco? I haven't had enough blood yet.
Oh, something's biting me.
Is it the little cat?
Yeah, it's a little cat.
Oh, I should have eaten that little baby!
Well, he smacked me once.
I should have eaten that little baby.
Oh, he
Yeah,
made
the
a
cops
burrow.
calling you today. Okay, those guys are babies. You guys are babies. What's only babies? That's not a fair fight. It's only babies. Come on, give me someone to take down.
Me and the cat just started crouching at each other and they jumped off into the distance.
Give me something real to hunt.
Oh, y'all are way over there.
Come on, I should be able to eat this. Let me eat. Okay, I'm apparently eating with my stomach.
Who's yelling in my ear?
Was in the garage trying to make my tank I'm building, and my labor suits of 200 years away, or like, you can't do that? What do you mean building a tank? A small French tank from World War I? Huh? What? How did you get your grippers on that? Oh my god, oh wait. Oh man.
Y'all took the long way.
That's a mother and child. That's a mother and child.
Oh, there's a lot of big people at Oasis. There's a core and a crab.
Oh boy. Is that something you can do? Can you just build a fucking tank? How does one get a tank? How does one get a fucking tank?
Is that a fish? What is that?
Oh, these little
Sir?
fuckers. This is a baby fucker. I feel bad killing him, but I hate these guys. I fucking hate these guys.
There's some
Toaster?
flop on the ground.
Oh, oh, he nipped Toaster.
Fight, 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 baby fight.
Baby fight, baby fight, baby fight, baby fight, baby fight.
Just spinning.
I'm chancing. Come on, Toaster. Come on, Toaster. Yeah!
Oh.
Toaster! Won the baby fight.
Yummy.
Yeah, there is no way we are killing anything in the Oasis.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
That guy's breathing on you.
I'm immune to it.
We got flowering.
What the fuck he was doing? Because it didn't hurt me at all. Building for my house because at my place family comes by and we do paintball. I mean, you need a tank for that? If that's illegal, I legally cannot endorse you doing this, but like... Okay, come on. Oh, there's that cat again.
Oh, they're still here. Oh, it's a baby Cora.
Thanks. Oh, you hear you roar. Depending on how bro decides to act, it's like, those guys can be fun as fuck to kill. But it all depends on how he acts. I like its texture, though. At least the beginnings of it.
The weird little cat.
Man, is everybody at Oasis? Is everybody at
Think so.
Oasis? Damn. Okay, I just need to murderize one thing. Do I want to kill the cat?
Oh.
Are you gonna bite me? What are you doing?
Not the cat. He's been cool.
He's hiding under me. You've killed 4 people so far? Are you just going around baby killing, Toaster? Because all I found are babies. Oh my god.
Terrible.
I'm trying to hunt with honor, get an adult.
Or anybody who just runs up and starts beating on us.
Yeah. Like, the only adult creature that wasn't, like, 30 times my fucking size, was, like, in the water, which, as you can see, that I almost drowned within, like, a few minutes of being in the water. I am not a creature built for the water.
Time to go toaster hunting again.
No, is that what we do? Is that what we do? Is that what we do?
He started booking it.
Up, up, up!
Oh, did that bite you?
Oh, yep. Oh, you
What
saw
is
it.
that?
You saw it. It's a felly.
This little floppy thing in front of me.
No, don't
Oh, somebody
start
else
with-
is biting you on the bat.
No, don't start a fight you can't finish, felly. Don't start a fight you can't finish. Come on now.
And this other little thing, whatever it is.
No, don't start a fight you can't finish. Nope. Nope. Nope.
He just accepted death.
No, you don't get to run away either.
Get him, Toaster. You're faster.
Yeah, you're faster. I can be
Get
very,
'em.
very fast
Get
in
'em.
short bursts.
Oh, it can fly, dang it.
Damn it, I had Wing Shredder on him. Oh wait, that's rotten food, don't eat that.
Toaster can probably eat it.
Okay, come on, I'm after this fucking fox thing. The
I don't even know if they're
Magnarothis
still
is
around.
the Magnarothis is a persistence predator. Yep, there he is.
Oh, yep, there they go. They flew up there again. I don't think we're gonna catch them.
Yeah, he is fast, and now that he knows we're onto him.
You couldn't eat that? I'm kind of surprised, honestly.
I also have targets set up out back. I usually shoot my muskies at them, and the neighbors will drive over and straight up take up my targets from my property. Oh, man. Oh, I'm sorry, Toaster! I am sorry, I did not mean to do that this time. I went and scrolled my chat, and then I clicked back into the game and immediately bit you. Oh well, I got my murderizing for tonight. A little Felicio felt that they could bite me, and then they learned that that was not the case. But you know what I can do?
Toaster, no, run! Did I even hit you?
No.
What the?
And I got him. I got Toaster.
No!
I got my murderizing in for tonight. Okay. Return. We'll go back to just chatting and we'll wrap things up this time. Oh god! Oh god! I drew a dragon, and I chilled, and I killed Toaster and a guy who thought he could start a fight with me, and quickly regretted it. Out of curiosity, do I do my own modeling? Yes, I do. This is not one of my own models, though. However, because since, if the sound messes up, this is the end of stream, so it is fine. Let me go ahead and show the model that I have made. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Open scene. Okay. This is my own model, though. This is a model I made from scratch. Yes. This is a model I made from scratch. I do need to recalibrate. Yeah.
It's me.
Yeah, it's you.
I still need to make new ones. I'm being so lazy.
But yeah, the pink one that I was using is a model created by TokyoZilla. It is a slightly modified VRChat base. That just modified to do the face tracking to the degree I like to have my face tracking set at. But yes, the Transformers one is made by me entirely. But yeah. So as far as wrapping things up, okay, so next thing I am on is on Tuesday. I'll be real, I don't know what I'm gonna do on Tuesday, because I don't actually work Tuesday, so I'm not actually...
Me either.
Yeah, so it's like, I'm probably not gonna be painfully fucking tired. So I might be able to do something, maybe like a little community day of some kind. We'll see though.
Fortnite.
But maybe. We could always do some Fortnite. Do what comes to ya, you got time. Yeah! But yeah, Tuesday at 6 o'clock, the usual time. But let's see who I got to maybe raid out to tonight. I'm gonna snooze this ad, because, like, I'm ending stream right now, and it can fuck off when I'm ending stream. Is on? Who is on? Toaster!
Oh my goodness.
Toaster.
Please.
Toaster. I'm trying to end stream here. I am trying to end stream.
Revenge.
I am trying to end stream, Toaster.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. There's not too many people on right now. I want to see if anybody's playing Creatures of Sonaria, just because, like, that was the last thing we did. Any VTubers? Have a good night, all. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. It was nice to meet ya. Okay. Not really. There's no VTubers doing Creatures of Sonaria, but let's see maybe some art fight. Who is online? Who has an interesting VTuber? You know what? Dare I raid? Dare I raid a bigger VTuber? Dare I raid a bigger VTuber? I'm intimidated if I do. But I like this person's art quite a bit. Dare I do it?
Why not?
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna be brave and raid a bigger VTuber. Let's go ahead and raid Moon Bitch. I fucking love Moon Bitch's avatar. I believe that they made it themselves. Really, really, really good artist. Alrighty. Well, you guys have a good night. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Otherwise, bye-bye!